and change.
Just email it to us as well, and I'll use the format that
As the court pleases.
So we stopped.
On page 116, count number 134 to 135 is where we start. Okay, so count number 116. Doctor, please bear with me. What are you talking about? No, 134 to 135. Counts 134 to 135, accused 10, 11, and 12. The accused are guilty of the crime of corruption in contravening section 4(1)(b), read with section 1 to 4, subsection 2, Section 20, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, read with Section 269A and Section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, corruption, giving of a benefit. In that honor, about the dates as per column 2 of Schedule I, at or near Durban in the district of Durban, the accused acting in concert with persons known and unknown to the state, in the furtherance of a common purpose, directly or indirectly, and unlawfully gave or agreed or offered to give any gratification to a public officer, namely accused number 1, whether for the benefit of that public officer or for the benefit of another person as per column 3, to wit the amounts as per column 5, which was transferred to the accounts as per column 4 from the persons of the accused 12, of whom accused 11 is the sole member, accused 10 is in control of running of accused 12, in order for accused 1 to act personally and or by influencing another. To wit, accused number 2, 3, 4, and 5 persons in a manner that amounts to the sections in the legislations which read subsection Roman numeral 1, Roman numeral 2, Roman numeral 3, and Roman numeral 4. To wit, by accused 1 using her position as mayor of eThekwini municipality to influence or instruct accused 2, 3, 4, and 5 to circumvent the lawful SCM process for the DSW tender and cause the irregular award for the DSW tender to entities Ilanga, Ompile Tabang, Uzuzunigela, and El Shaddai, are guilty of the offense of receiving or offering an unauthorized gratification. Schedule I is on page 123 and relates to the beneficiaries ZR Gumede and ZP Gumede in the amounts of 30,000 rands and 28,000 rands. Counts number 134 to 135 are also read with 4 alternatives. The first alternative being the contravention of, the accused is guilty of the crime of corruption in the contravention of section 3B, read with section 1, 2, 20, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention of and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, and read with section 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, giving of a benefit. In that honor, about the dates as per column 2 of Schedule 1, in the district of Durban, the accused acted in common purpose and unlawfully gave or agreed and offered to give to the persons as per column 3 any gratifications for the benefit of accused number 1 or for the benefit of another person, namely her daughter, the daughter of accused number 1, ZP Gumede. The amount as per column 5 referred from the account of accused 12, of whom accused 11 is a sole member and accused 10 was in control of the running of accused 12 in order for accused 1 to act personally or by influencing any other person, to wit accused 2, 3, 4, and 5 in a manner that amounts to as stipulated in the legislation, Roman numeral number 5, number 6, number 7, and number 8. The second alternative to count number 134 to 135 is for accused number 10, 11, and 12, in that the accused are guilty of the crime of contravening provisions of section 10B, read with sections 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, and read with section 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, giving of a benefit party to an employment. The dates of the offences relates to Schedule I, and it is exactly the same as the first alternative. The charges in the second alternative relates to a person who is interacting with the scopes and a party to employment relationship. To wit, by accused 1 using her position as mayor of eThekwini municipality to influence or instruct accused 2, 3, 4, and 5 to circumvent the lawful SEM processes for the DSW tender and cause the irregular award of the DSW tender to entities namely Ilanga, Ompile Tabang, Uzuz Negela, and El Shaddai are guilty of the offense of receiving or offering any unauthorized gratification. Third alternative to 134 to 135, that the accused are guilty of the crime of contravening the provisions of section 12(1)(b), 1AA, read with section 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, and read with section 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977. And that on or about the dates as per column 2 of Schedule I, at or near Durban in the district of Durban, the accused acting in concert with each other and with persons known and unknown to the state in the furtherance of a common purpose did directly and or indirectly and unlawfully gives or agrees or offers to give any gratification as per column 5 to accused 1, whether for the benefit of accused number 1. The state now applies that for the amendment, it says accused 16. May that 16 be changed to accused number 1. Or for the benefit of any other person as per column 3, in order to improperly influence in any way the promotion and execution of procurement of any contract with a public body, private organization, corporate body, or any other organization or institution. The accused are guilty of the offense of receiving or offering an unauthorized gratification. The fourth alternative to counts number 134 to 135, that the accused are guilty of the crime of contravening the provisions of section 13(2), subsection A, subsection Roman numeral 1 and Roman numeral 2, read with sections 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, and read with sections 269 capital A and sections 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, giving a benefit, procuring and withdrawal of tenders. The allegations reads that the offense is as per the dates as per column 2 of Schedule I. The charges allege common purpose, and that the gratification is as per column 5 for the benefit of accused number 1 or the benefit of ZP Gumede, the daughter of accused number 1. The legislative sections that is referred to is subsection A, subsection Roman numeral 1, subsection Roman numeral 3, to wit, the accused, by using her position as mayor of eThekwini municipality, influencing or inducing 2, 3, 4, and 5, who are employees of the eThekwini municipalities to circumvent the lawful SCM process of the DSW tender and cause the irregular award of the DSW tender to entities namely Ilanga, Uzunigela, El Shaddai, and Ompila Tabang, who would provide the services of refuse collection, street cleaning, and illegal dumping for various townships within the jurisdiction of eThekwini municipality, and/or a reward for acting as mentioned above, are guilty of the offence of corrupt activities relating to procurement, to procuring and withdrawal of tenders. That would take care of section 134 to 135,
So that's accused number
10, 11, and 12.
accused number 10. How do you view to the charges, including the alternative charges?
Sorry, the interpreter will.
Thank you, my lady. Namhlanje ke siqhubeka ke nalamacala alandelayo sithi 134 kuya ku 135 abamangalelwa ke esikhuluma ngabo lapha u10 no11 no12 okuthiwa ke ngokumthetho nama sections njoba ke umshushiswethe sesifundelile bana leli cala ke lenkohlakalo noma ke iko ukukhipha intshontsho lelo abanye basebenzisa kulimo lethu ukugwazelana ukuze kumuntu ke kube nemhlomulo ayitholayo. Sichazeleke lapho ukuthi uhlelo setshenziswa yiloko kuthiwa phecelezi uschedule 1 kuthiwa ke icala lelenzeka khona la kusifunda inkantolo sethu iTheku kukhulunywa ke lapha ke kwenziwa kalamacala ukuthi umuntu avume ukunikeza umuntu mumbe excuse me ngokwenzelela emnikeza ke izinto eziyinzuzo angafanelanga umuntu ngabe uyazithola lapha ke kuthiwa umangalelo ngoqala uyena ke sikakhulukazi obeke.
Please just stop that whispering there.
Thank
Thank you, Mr.
you, my lady. Bekwenziwa ke kakhulu kusetshenziswa amandla akhe lokhu ukuze azuze lapha ke kuze kungena ke nendodakazi yakhe okuthiwa ke uZP Gumede njoba ke ichaziwe indaba yonke. Uma ke singayifinqa nje siyenze bemfushane kuba ke ukuthi ke abantu abathintekayo lapha ke nguye umangalelo ongunumber 2 no 3 no 4 no 5 lapha ngale ndlela ke eyokuzuza eyayizotholakala ngokungafanele kubhaliwe ke lapha ukuthi ke kwakuzoba nzuzo inina. Uma ke singajombela lapha ngenzansi singaya ekutheni ke kusasetshenziswa khona ukuthi umangalelo ongunumber 1 wayesebenzisa isikhundla sakhe namandla nawo ngokwesikhundla ukuze ke afake esingathi ingcindezi noma ke ifuza mthelela ekutheni abantu into abayenzayo bayenze ngokuhlonipha okanye noma ukuthobela isikhundla sakhe. Lapho kuphinde kufakwe umangalelo ongunumber 2 3 4 naye u5 ukuze ke manje kuthi makwenziwa umsebenzi wokukhishwa kwamathenda lapha ke kumasipala weTheku kube khona ke manje ukwenzelela ekutheni ke bazuze laba abalandelayo okuthiwa ke ilanga Ompila Tabang uzuzinikele kanye no El Shaddai okuyicala ke ukusebenza ngendlela enjalo engekho emthethweni abanye bathi ke umkhoshosho. Kuthiwa ke uma abamangalelwa laba ke bengena kulahlwa lelo cala bangalahlwa elinye icala ke elingaphansana ngokwesisindo osekuthiwa ke manje na ke alternative lokho ke kusho ukuthi ke isisindo salapho sesingaba sincanyana kuna leli cala elingenhlanga kodwa icala kuseyilona lelo icala lenkohlakalo lokukhipha ke intshontsho ngokungafanele noma kuhlonyuliswe abantu ngendlela engayi ngokomthetho. Kukhona ke futhi nesithi ke ephecelezi ngolimi lokubolekwa kungaba ke i-second alternative lapha na ke sisakhuluma kodwa ngaye futhi ummangalelwa weshumi nomuvo neshumi elinambili. Icala kuseyikona ke ukuhlomulisa umuntu ngendlela engafanele ikakhulukazi ke makuziwa kwezasemsebenzini phecelezi party to an employment. Lapho kuthiwa ke indlela efanayo eyasetshenziswa lana ke ukuba kube khona abazuzayo ngendlela engafanele njengoba kuchaziwe ke kumakholom lawa angenhla nje umshushiso deseshilo. Nakhona lapho kuba khona ukuthi ummangalelwa number 1 uyena ke owayesebenzisa isikhundla sakhe namandla anawo ukuze ke kube khona abahlomulayo ngokuthi ke izandla ziyagezana ngoba nabo bebezoqinisekisa ukuthi ke uma kahle laphana ke esikhundleni sokuba imeya yeTheku kumasipala weTheku kwenzela ukuthi naye ke lapho izinto ke bese zithatha zimhambele kahle. Into number 1 lona ke ubese fakeke nondodakazi wakhe kokunye uZP Gumede ukuba ke phela kuqikeleleke ukuthi naye iyahlomula bese ke izinto zithatha sihambe ngendlela abahlele ngayo. Ukuthiwa kusebenza kanjalo akulungile kuyicala. Nakhona lapho futhi kwakusetshenziswa ke amandla esikhundla sobumeya kumasipala lona waseThekwini ayesemandleni ke akhe ummangalelwa ongoqala nokuthi ke akwazi ukufaka amathambisa noma ke ongena nabantu bathobele lokho akubekayo ngaleso sikhundla sakhe namandla akhe ukuba ku number 2 no 3 no 4 no 5 bese ke bethi noma yini abayenzayo lapha nekusetshenzwe nasekhisheni kwamathenda aseThekwini indlela okwenziwa ngayo iqinisekise ukuthi ngempela ukukhishwa kwaleyo umsebenzi osonkontileka laba ihamba ligugumbe okwenkalankala itshekela ngalapho ke iqondiswe kuba iphumele ngakhona. Lokho ke bekudala uthi njalo bese bayazuza laba ke abalandelayo lona ilanga uMphelengithabang uzozinikele kanye no El Shaddai. Indlela longileyo ke yokusebenza engukwephula umthetho ukuhlomulisana ngokungafanele. Kanti khona ke nesithathu futhi ke uguquko olungenziwa lapha phecelezi third alternative isaqondene naye number 10 11 12 nakhona lapho sikhuluma ke lapha ke indaba ngemtheshwana omshushisi ayifundile yonke nama sections akhona yokuthi lapha ke kukhishwa umhlomulo ukuze ke kuzuze osonkontileka bathole lemsebenzi elandelayo nako kwenziwa ngendlela ke esamkhoshosho izinto zingahanjiswa ngendlela yakhona. Lokho kwakholela ke ekutheni ummangalelwa number 1 aphinde futhi asebenzisa amandla akhe njengemeya yaseThekwini lapha ke kumasipala weTheku bese ke ngalokho kucindezeleka number 2 no 3 no 4 no 5 ukuba ke bayishintsha indlela yokusebenza laphana ke ku SCM okuthiwa ke oka DSW ekukhishweni kwamathenda kuphinde kuhlomule bona laba sesixoxile ngabo ilona ilanga uMphelengithabang uzozinikele no El Shaddai kusetshenziswa ke indlela yokuhlomulisana ngokungemthetho. Ihamba ke lento izigcine ke kuguquko esingathi olwesine phecelezi i-fourth alternative kuwo lama county ke u134 to 135 nakhona kulolu guquko lesine ke sisabhekene nayo ummangalelo number 10 11 no 12 nakhona lapho kusakhulunywa ngayo ke indlela yokusebenza engashayi khona neze kuhlomulisaneni ke noma ke kube namantshontsho thize ukuze kuhlomuleke abathize kuyo le ndima yokukhishwa kwamathenda. Lapho ke kuseyona indaba efanayo yokuthi lapha ngenhla njengoba umshushisi ebefunda konke lokho kungenhla kusiholela ekutheni ke le ndlela esamkhoshosho onje yayenzelwa ukuba ke kuzuze phela yena umangalelo wokuqala okanye umangalelo number 1 kanye nalo ke ongu-ZP Gumede okuyindodakazi yakhe. Lapha ke kwasetshenziswa abantu ababethinteka lapha uyena umangalelwa wesibili, owesithathu, owesine nowesihlanu ukuba ke kusetshenzwe ngendlela engahambisi ngokomthetho neze kuwo lo msebenzi wokukhishwa kwamathenda. Siphinda ke ingoma efanayo yokuthi umangalelwa lona ke wokuqala wayesebenzisa isikhundla sakhe sokuba meya eTheku okanye kumasipala waseThekwini. Kuphinde ke kube ibona abazalwane abamangalelwa abathintekayo lapha kube umangalelwa wesibili, wesithathu, wesine nowesihlanu abebevele ke beqashiwe kumasipala weTheku laphana ke ku SCM ubenza ke khona lokho ukuthi ke imisebenzi yokukhishwa kwamathenda ka DSW ihambe ngendlela engashayi khona neze icala kababangalelwa ababekwa lona kulolu guquko lwesine kuseyilona lelo lokuthi ke abahambisanga izinto ngendlela ekukhishweni ke kwalamathenda kamasipala waseThekwini. Iloko okushiwo lokho siyabonga okushiwo lapha siyabonga.
So accused number 10, are you plead excuse me, charges 134 and 135 including the alternatives.
Pleading not guilty.
Accused number 11
Pleading not guilty.
and accused number 11 on behalf of accused number 12.
Not guilty.
Mr. Court, these are in accordance with my instructions, lady.
Thank you.
Count number 136, it relates to accused 1, accused 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, and 20. Contraventions of section 21BC, subsection B, subsection C, read with sections 1, 2, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act number 12 of 2004, and further read with sections 51, subsection 2, part 2 of Schedule 2 of Act 105 of 1997, conspiracy to commit corruption. In that honor about the dates as per column 2 of Schedule H, an attorney at Durban in the district of Durban, they accused 10 to 12 and accused 18 to 20 as service providers of the eThekwini municipality, together with accused 1, a political office bearer of the eThekwini municipality, conspires with any other person or aids, abets, induces, incites, instigates, instructs, commands, counsels, or procures another person to wit with each other to facilitate and circumvent the tender process of the DSW tender in favor of the eThekwini municipality in favoring the entities, namely Ilanga, Uzinigela, El Shaddai, and Ompila Tabang, to commit an offense in terms of this act are guilty of an offense. My lady, for the sake of continuity, the count number 136 and count number 137 relates to the same accused. So may I just complete those two counts? Counts number 137, accused number 1, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, and 20, contravening section 20, subsection A, subsection B, read with sections 1, 2, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act, number 12 of 2004, read with part 1, 2, 3, or 4 of section 21, and further read with section 51 subsection 2 part 2 of Schedule 2 of Act 105 of 1997 in that on or about the dates as per column 2 for Schedule H, at or near Durban in the district of Durban, the accused knowing that property or any part thereof forms part of any gratification which is subject to an offence, to wit, corruption and or corrupt activities, directly or indirectly, whether for the whether on behalf of themselves or on behalf of another person, A, enters into or causes to enter into any dealing in relation to such property or any part thereof, to wit, the amounts of as per column 6, or B, uses or causes to be used or holds, receives or conceals such property or any part thereof, to wit, the amounts as per column 6.
Just in Zabo.
Sidoleke siye ku count 136 lapho ke khona ke ngemithishwana leyo umshushisi kaseyifundele yonke ama section akhona isigatshana zakhona sifinyelela ke manje ke nake ecaleni elifaka lapha ke number 1, number 10, number 11, number 12, 18, 19 kanye no 20. Lapha ke icala bathusa lona laba bamangalelwa icala ke lokugaya noma lokwenza itulo lokusebenza ngenkohlakalo. Leli cala ke ababhekene nalo laba bamangalelwa lihamba ke njengokusho ka column 2 ka schedule H, njoba umshushisi wethu kade sichazela ukuthi icala lenzeke khona lapha eThekwini kusifunda nkantolo sethu seTheku eliquka ke phakathi ummangalelwa ongu 10 kuya ku 12 no 18 kuya ku 20 njengabantu ke obekuyibona abebenza lo msebenzi esubiza phecelezi bangama service providers lapha kumasipala weTheku. Bekanye ke naye ummangalelwa ongu number 1 yena ke obesebenza ngokwesikhundla sakhe nangalokho ayikho ngasohlangothini lenhlangano yezombusazwe. Lapha ke umshushisi uthe uzobala ne count engu 137 ngoba nako kusho into ecishifane maswabeka umabili ke kanjalo ke ukusuka lele siyakulona esithi ke elekhulu namashumi amathathu ayisithupha bese kuba nelekhulu namashumi amathathu anesikhombisa. Umangalelwa ke ophathwa lapho kuseyena u1, u10, u11, u12, u18, u19 kanye no20 bebhekene nalo njalo beluke icala lokuhlanganisa izinto lapha ke ngokungemthetho. Ngaleyo ndlela ke kwephuleka ke umthetho uma ke izinto kutholakala ukuthi zonke zihanjiswa ngendlela engayona okanye engekho emthethweni. Lokho ke kuchaziwe nje umshushisi kade eqeda kusho ukuthi ke kwabe se kuvula iminyango ke engafanele kube ngabe yavuleka ebheke lapha ke empahleni noma ngabe intoni njengoba kuchazwa ngo izamba zemali esetshenzisiwe laphana ku column 6 o noma ke singathi ku B ukuba ke kusetshenziswe ngokungemthetho izinto noma kuvula ukuba zisetshenziswe izinto ngokungemthetho kufihlwe nendlela eyiyona yona yokusebenza nalapho futhi ke umshushisi ushilo ukuthi kuchazwe lokho u column 6 uma ungaya khona uyithola kahle ukuthi lento ihamba kanjani. Siyabonga.
So, accused 1 on counts 136 and 137, how do you plead?
Guilty to the count Service Count number any.
Accused number 10.
Pleading not guilty.
And then accused number 11.
Not guilty.
Accused number 12, represented by accused number 11.
Not guilty.
Accused number 18.
Not guilty.
Accused number 19.
Guilty.
And accused number 20, represented by accused number 19.
Not guilty.
Mr. Naidu,
I confirm that the plea accords with my instructions.
Mr. Jorgensen,
The pleas are in accordance with my instructions,
and
lady.
Mr. Moodley.
Confirm that the pleas accord with my instructions.
Thank you.
Counts number 138, accused number 3 and number 9, that the accused are guilty of the crime of contravening the provisions of Section 3A, read with Section 1, 2, 21, 24, and 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, and read with Section 269A and Section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977. This is corruption, accepting a benefit. In that on or about the date 5 February 2018 at or near Durban in the district of Durban, the accused acting in concert with each other and or with persons known and unknown to the state in the furtherance of a common purpose did directly or indirectly and unlawfully accept or agree and or offer to accept any gratifications, namely the payment of 18,900 for renovations which were not legally due to accused 3 and accused 9 from accused 18 to 22, whether for the benefit of themselves or for the benefit of any other persons, namely Mrs. J. N. Nzuza, within brackets accused number 3's mother, in order to personally act or by influencing any person, accused number 4, 5, and or 1 and 2, to act in a manner that amounts to, as indicated in the indictment, which is the contraventions of Section 1, subsection Roman numeral 1, subsection Roman numeral 2, and Roman numeral 3, and Roman numeral 4. And to do anything that amounts to by accused 3 using his position as the city manager of the eThekwini municipality to influence or conspire with accused 1 and 2, 4 and 5 to circumvent the unlawful SCM process of the DS.
Unlawful.
That's amended as the court pleases. May it be noted, the lawful SCM process of the DSW tender and cause the irregular award of the DSW tender to entities Ilanga, Ompila Tabang, Uzunegela and El Shaddai. In that accused 3 and 9 unlawfully and intentionally procured a benefit from accused number 22, within brackets Mvuyo, a company related to accused 18, 19 and accused 20, a company El Shaddai, and accused 21, wherein El Shaddai transferred the 18,900 rands to Mvuyo, and or accused 18 is in control of both Mvuyo and El Shaddai, are guilty of an offense. The count number 138 is read with 3 alternatives. And all 3 alternatives only relate to accused number 3. The first alternative to count number 138 for accused number 3, that the accused is guilty of the crime of contravening the provisions of Section 4, subsection 1, subsection A, read with sections 1, 2, 21, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act number 12 of 2004, read with sections 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977 as amended, corruption, accepting of a benefit. The dates alleged is the 5th of February 2018 at or near Durban in the district of Durban. The state alleges common purpose, and the sections relied upon is section Roman numeral number 1, subsections AA, subsections BB, causing exercising out or performance of any powers, duties, or functions arising out of a constitutional, statutory, contractual, and any other legal obligations, which is further read with Roman numeral number 2, subsections AA, subsections BB, subsection CC, and Roman numeral number 3, that amounts to any other unauthorized or improper inducement to do and not to do anything, to wit, accused 3, using his position as the city manager of eThekwini municipality to influence or conspire with accused number 1, number 2, number 4, number 5 to circumvent the lawful SCM processes. Counts number, the first alternative, the to wit is exactly the same as the second alternative. May I dispense of reading out into
Yes,
the
you may.
second alternative? Counts number 138, accused number 3 only, that the accused is guilty of the crime of contravening the provisions of section 12, subsection 1, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral 1, subsection AA, subsection Roman numeral number 2, read with sections 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, read with section 269A and sections 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, accepting of a benefit relating to contracts. The date is alleged is the 5th of February 2018 at or near Durban in the district of Durban. The state alleges common purpose in this count and relates to the unlawful acceptance or agreement or offers to accept a gratification of 18,000 rand 900. The rest of the body of the contents of the charge is exactly the same as the main count. The counts number, the third alternative to 138, accused 3 only, that the accused is guilty of the crime of contravening the provisions of 13(1), subsection 1, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral 1, subsection B, read with section 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, and read with sections 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, accepting of a benefit, procuring and withdrawal of tenders. The dates are the 5th of February 2018 at or near Durban in the district of Durban. State alleges common purpose. The amount is, as per the main count, is in 18,900 for renovations. The body of the third alternative also speaks to the main count. That will take care of count number 138.
Yebo ke siku cala ke manje elingu 138 lelo cala ke liqondene nomanga excuse me liqondene nomangalelwa ongu number 3 excuse me ngemthetho ke leyo nama sections konke nezigatshana zakhona umshushisi wethu ke asekufundile icala ke lona ke lingele enkohlakalo lena yokwamukela ke intshontsho kuthiwa ngomhla ka 5 February ka 2018 khona lapha eThekwini kusifunda nkantolo sethi iTheku kwenziwa leli cala ke abazalwane bekwenza abamangalelo bekwenza lokho ke ngokuvumelana kusho ukuthi ke bamqondo munye nanhlosonye ekwenziweni kwaleli cala kuthiwa ke lapha ke bekusetshenziswa kwisikhundla namandla sika manager phecelezi city manager walaphana ke kumasipala wakhona lapha yenziwa lento laphana ke eKZN noma khona la KwaZulu Natal bese kuthi ke kwatholakala ke sekuphuma nali ke intshontsho manje liqhamuka ke kumangalelwa ongo number 18 kuya lapha 22 kwenziwa ke kuba kuzuzwe ngendlela engekho emthethweni okanye kuzuziswane ngendlela engekho emthethweni laphana ke kumangalelwa number 9 noma ke kungaba omunye umuntu esingathi phecelezi lapha kamasibiza sithi ke esikhuluma ngaye uMrs JC Nzuza kuthiwa ke ungumama kamangalelwa ongo number 3 lapho kwaba khona ukukhokhelana ngokungemthetho imali engaba ngu-18,900 kuthiwa ke kuzolungiswa kahle phecelezi renovation lapha ke umuzi wakhe umama lona ka number 3 kuthiwa ke kwakusetshenziswa ke isikhundla lapho ke ngendlela engeyona emthethweni engekho emthethweni kungena phakathi umangalelwa wokuqala nowesibili nowesine nowesihlanu besebenza ke ngokuba mqondo munye nanhlosonye bevumelana kwase ke kwephulwa ke umthetho ngaleyo ndlela ke yokwenza ngalo umthetho ke wezokulawula kwemisebenzi nabasebenzi lokho ke kuthiwa ke umangalelwa lo ongunumber 3 nguye owayesebenzisa amandla esikhundla sakhe njenge-manager yamasipala walapha ke eThekwini base kucindezeleka ke laba noma ke ifuza mthelela laloko ladala ukuthi ke unumber 1 number 2 number 4 number 5 bakwazi ke manje ukuguqula izinto zingahanjiswa ngendlela lapha ku SCM ukuba ke amathenda DSW okanye kamasipala eTheku akekeleke ahambe ligugumbo kwenkalankala ebheke kulabo abalandelayo ilanga uzozinikele kanye nalona ke okuthiwa El Shaddai abantu ke abadala uthi kube kanjalo besebenza amandla number 3 no number 9 befuna ukuthi ke kuzuzakale ke impela kube khona inzuzo etholwa ke number 22 okuthiwa umvuyo okuyinkampani ke leyo ke ngaphansi kwa number 18 no 19 no 20 sokungena lapho ke no El Shaddai kukhulunywa kuyona kukhulunywa ngomangalelwa ongo number 21 uthiwa ke El Shaddai uyena wabe sekhipha ke imali lena ke engu-18,900 rand wakhokhela ngayo lona okuthiwa ke umvuyo noma singathi ke umangalelwa ongunumber 18 okuyena obevele ke elawula umvuyo lona no El Shaddai ilelo ke icala longahambisi kahle izinto noma ke lokusebenza ngomkhoshosho abebeke lona angimangithi ke abekwa lona unumber 3 lona lento ke ihamba kibe naloke esitheke kungaba into esibiza ukuthi alternative ukuthi umuntu mengalahlanga ngaleli cala elingenhla angalahlwa ngaleli elingenzansi noma elingaphansana kwesisindo kunalokho besikhuluma ngakho ngenhlanga eyokuqala ke uguquko icala kuseyilona inkohlakalo yokwamukela intshontsho ngokungafanele ikhona nolesibili uguquko phecelezi second alternative nakhona lapho njenga kulola lokuqala kukhulunywa ngomangalelwa ongu number 1 icala kuseyilona ukwamukela intshontsho ukuze umuntu akwazi ukuthi abese wakhipha kamathenda ahambe ligugumbe okwenkalankala kanti na uqoko lesithathu phecelezi the third alternative count nakhona lapho kusenguye umangalelwa ongu number 3 obhekene nalokhu kuthiwa ke wayenza ke okufanayo icala laphana ke elokwamukela intshontsho leli ukuze ukwazi ukuthi ke isandla sakho sithi ukubhijeka kancane sisebenza into engazuqonda kahle ithi ukukekela impela nakhona lapho ke kwakusazuza bona laba abalandelayo ngokukhishwa kwaleya mali le nkulukazi ke engu 18,900 ukuba ke kubonakala ukuthi ke umama ka number 3 uyalungiselwa umuzi wakhe, kubonakala ke lapho kucaca ukuthi izinto zihamba kahle kakhulu. Icala ke lelo lokukhipha izimali ngokungemthetho nokusebenza ngomkhoshosho uguquko lwesithathu nalo olusakhuluma ngalo. Iphela lapha indaba yethu, sibonge.
Accused number 3, Mr. Nzuza, how do you plead to count 138, including the 3 alternative charges? Thank you. And accused number 9, Mrs. Nzuza, just to count 138. Thank you. Mr. Madansela.
Mrs. Malady, I confirm that the plea tendered by accused number 3 is in accordance with our instructions.
Thank you. And Ms. Ntuli.
As the court pleases, my lady, I confirm that the plea is in accordance with my instructions, my lady. Thank you.
Counts number 139 relates to accused number 18 to 22, that the accused are guilty of the crime of corruption in contravention of section 3, subsection B, read with sections 1, 2, 20, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004. Corruption, giving a benefit. In that on or about the 5th of February 2018, an attorney at Durban in the district of Durban, the accused, acting in concert with each other and with persons known and unknown to the state in the furtherance of a common purpose, directly or indirectly gave or agreed or offered to give to accused 3 and 9 any gratification, whether for the benefit of accused 3 or 9 or for the benefit of another person, Mrs. J. N. Nzuza, within brackets accused 3's mother, an amount of 18,900 for renovations, transferred from the bank account of accused number 22 on behalf of accused number 21 and 18 to 20 in order to act personally or by influencing another person accused 1, 2, 4 and 5 in a manner that amounts to the as per the legislation, Roman numeral number 1 AA BB, Roman numeral number 2 AA and BB and CC, Roman numeral number 3 and Roman numeral number 4. In that, the accused 22 paid an amount of 18,900 on behalf of accused number 18 to 21 for cupboards value for renovations to a house number 133 Edgeley Road, Durban North, in order for accused number 3 to strategize in the manipulation or circumventing of the SCM process and ensure that accused number 20, namely Al Shaddai, is awarded part of the DSW contract. Counts number 139, my lady, is read with 4 alternatives. The first and the 4 alternatives relate to accused number 18 to 22. The first alternative reads as follows: that the accused are guilty of the crime of corruption in contravention of section 4, subsection 1, subsection B, read with sections 1, 2, 20, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004. Corruption, giving of a benefit. The date alleged is the 5th of February 2018 in the attorney at Durban in the district of Durban. The state alleges common purpose. The facts relating to this charge is similar to that of the main count in section count number 138. It's read together with the legislation. It's Roman numeral number 1, Roman numeral number 2, Roman numeral number 3, Roman numeral number 4. In that, accused number 22 paid 18,900 on behalf of accused number 18 to 21 to cupboards value for the renovations of house number 133 Edgeley Road, Durban North, in order for accused number 3 to strategize in the manipulation and circumvention of the SEM process to endure that accused number 20, namely Al Shaddai, is awarded part of the DSW contract. Second alternative, also accused 18 to 22, that the accused are guilty of the crime of contravening the provisions of section 10, subsection B, with sections 1, read with sections 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, read with section 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, giving of a benefit party to an employment. The date is as per the 5th of February 2018 at or near Durban in the district of Durban. The state alleges common purpose. The facts relating to the charge are the same as the main count of section count number 138, save for this count relates for the benefit of any other person in respect of that party doing any act in relation to the exercise and carrying out or performance of that party's powers, duties, and functions within the scope of that party's employment relationship. Are guilty of the offense of receiving or offering an unauthorized gratification. Third alternative to count number 139, accused number 18 to 22, that the accused are guilty of the crime of contravening provisions of section 12, subsection 1, subsection B, subsection Roman numeral number 1, subsection AA, and subsection Roman numeral number 2, read with section 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, and read with section 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, giving of the benefit contracts. The date alleged is the 5th of February 2018 at or near Durban in the district of Durban. The state alleges common purpose. The amount is read as the gratification is 18,900, the facts of which are similar, as the same as the main count of 139. Say the count relates to in order to improperly influence in any way the promotion, execution, or procurement of any contract with a public body, private organization, corporate body, or any other organization or institution. Are guilty of an offense for receiving or offering an unauthorized gratification. The third alternative just read out now, the facts contained in there is similar to the main count of 139. The fourth alternative to count number 139 relates to accused number 18 to 22, that the accused are guilty of the crime of contravening provisions of section 13, subsection 2, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral number 1, subsection Roman numeral number 2, read with sections 1, 2, 20, 21, 24, 25, and 26 of the Prevention and Combating of Corrupt Activities Act 12 of 2004, read with section 269A and section 270 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977, giving of a benefit, procuring and withdrawal of tenders. The state alleges the dates as 5th of February 2018 at or near Durban in the district of Durban. The state alleges common purpose, the gratification amount being 18,900, and of the state alleges that the unlawfully agrees or offers to give any gratification to accused number 3 and 9 for the renovations of accused 3's mother's home, Mrs. J.N. Nzuza. The Roman numeral number 1 as an inducement or personally or by influencing or strategizing with any person to wit, accused number 1, 2, 4, and 5, so to act, award a tender in relation to the contract of performing any work provided any services, supplying any articles, materials or substance, or performing any other act to a particular person. Roman numeral 2, in that accused number 22, page 18,900, the facts on that paragraph is the same as the main count of count number 139. Are guilty of the offense of receiving or offering an unauthorized gratification.
Thank you.
Yebo, ngisesukuni. Ecala ke manje elingo 139 count 39 abamangalelwa ke sikhuluma ngabo lapha kusukela ke ku-18 kuya ke kuyena u-22. Icala abamangalelwa ababekwa lona ke lokukhipha intshontsho okanye ke ukugwazelana ongangathi ukugwazisa amawuthanda ukuze kusetshenzwe ke ngendlela ke engekho emthethweni. Leli cala lenzeke khona lapha ke ngomhla ka-5 February ku-2018 lapha eThekwini nesifunda nkantolo ke sikhuluma ngaso sona lesi saseThekwini. Lapho ke benza lokho ke abamangalelwa ngokuvumelana nakuba mqondo munye ukuba ke kwenziwe leli cala esithi ke ukusebenza ngendlela ke emkhoshosho lapha ke kwabe sekuvunyelwana kubekwa amagama athi umuntu angakwenza lokhu ngokuzibambela yena mathupha noma asebenzise nje isisindo sesikhundla sakhe ngandlela thize ukuba ke bese kwenziwa lokho okuvunyelwane ngako. Njengoba kwanikezwa number 3 na number 9 imihlomulo ke lapha ngokungafanele icala kodwa ke esisakhuluma ngalo kuseyilona lelo lokuthi ke kwakuhlonyeliswa lapha ke umama kamangalela ongunumber 3 esitheke nguMrs J.N. Nzuza. Yona leyo mali sesike sakhuluma ngayo nge-18,900 rand okwakuthiwa ke ngeyokulungisa umuzi wakhe. Leyo mali ke yayizokhishwa ke bank we-account engakamangalelwa ongunumber 22 lo msebenzi ewenzela ke umangalelwa ongu-21 no-18 kuya laphana ke ku-20. Lelo cala ke kwadala ukuthi kulona kuphuma imali ngokungemthetho. Lona cala ke lelo ke esithi ke ukukhiphelana amantshontsho okukanye ke ukusebenza ngendlela emkhoshosho. Kungena bona ke lapho besilokhu sibathinta ke abantu ke bebethinteka lapha ke nguye u-Elshadai lo owayenikezwe ke inkontraka ka DSW kuthiwa ke koba inzuzo nomhlomulo leyo ayitholayo uma kusetshenziswane kahle ekenzweni lo msebenzi kwakhishwa nale mali ngendlela efaneleyo kuthiwa ke iyolungisa indlu. I-Akheli ke lendlu la ikhona esikhuluma ngalo kuthiwa ke house number 133 Edgley Road laphana ke eDurban North la ikhona ke leyo ndlu okwakuthiwa ke izolungiswa kusetshenziswe ke inkampani lesithi uElshadai. Kungenjalo mayingalahlanga lelo laba mangalelo bengalahlanga lelo cala kungaba ke ilokho esithi ke uguquko phecelezi i-first alternative to count 139 nakhona lapho ke abamangalelo sisakhuluma ngayo nguye 18 kuya 22. Icala ke njengoba efundile umshushisi imithetho nemitheshwana nezigatshana zakhona kuseyilo elenkohlakalo yokukhipha ke intshontsho ngendlela ukuthi kuzuzeke kuloyo ozuzayo ebe ethola leyo nzuzo ngemthetho. Na kulola guquko lwesibili kuseyinto efanayo nabantu abafanayo nesamba semali efanayo necala futhi ke elifanayo lokukhipha ke intshontsho uma kuziwa ke izindabeni zomsebenzi bese ke uthola lo msebenzi noma leyo tender umuntu ngendlela engafanele kuqubulo lesithathu phecelezi third alternative to count 139 nakhona lapho sisakhuluma ngabo abamangalelwa u18 kuya ku22 emtheshwana leyo ayifundile umshushisi nemali esikhuluma ngayo kuseyiyo 18900 law ukuthi nje kubekwe ngendlela ethe ukuthi phecelezi isisindo ke bese sithanda ukuthi sibe sincanyane kunecala esikhulume ngalo ngenhla kodwa icala lona kuseyilo lokukhipha intshontsho noma ke ukuzuzisa umuntu inkontileka ngendlela ke engahambi ngokusemthethweni kusetshenziswa ke umkhoshosho noma ke umkhonyovu mawuthanda kukhona ke noguquko lwesine lapha singathi ke i-fourth alternative to count 139 nakhona lapho sisakhuluma ngayo umangalelwa kusukela ku-18 kuya ku-22 lapho ke ikuseyinto efanayo nokho nemtheshwana efundwe umshushisi nezigaba zayo kodwa ke kubekwa indlela ethe ukwehluka ngoba lapha ke kukhulunywa ngendlela yokuzuza okanye ke uzithuke sewuthole umsebenzi wethenda ngayo indlela leyo yokugwazelana kusakhulunywa ke futhi ngabamangalelwa abafanayo nakhona lapho ingqikithe enkulu ke yindlu leyana ke kaMrs J Nzuza okuthiwa yayizolungiswa ke phecelezi i-renovation eyayizokwenziwa khona uMrs J Nzuza ongumama kamangalelwa ongunumber 3 lana ke icala kuba ke icala elifanayo sithola ke lapho uthi kwakusazoba yona indaba enkulu ileya mali engu 18900 okwakuzosebenza ke khona lapho kumangalelwa ongawamashumi amabili nambili esebenzela ke umangalelwa ongu 18 kuya ku21 lapho ke sokufaka nokulungiswa ke kwamakhabethe labo ayezolungiswa uma kwenziwa lento esithe phecelezi i-renovation lapha kuleya ndlu ke ekunumber 133 Edgeley Road eDurban North lawo umsebenzi wawuzokwenziwa khona kuthiwa ke wakufanele kube number 3 oba ngqondongqondo ke ekwenziweni nokubona ukuthi lolu hlelo olakhiwe luyaphumelela yini ngokusebenza ngendlela ke emkhonyovu kanye umkhoshosho ukuze leli cebo ke bese liyaphumelela ke kuthi ke umangalelwa ongunumber 20 okungu Elshadai abesethola ke ukuba lo msebenzi awenze leyo ndlela ke ayikho emthethweni kuyicala ukusebenza kanje asibonge
Number 20 represented by accused 19. Accused number 21. Sorry. Thank you. Accused number 22 represented by accused 21. Mr. Moodley?
Ms. Valerie, I confirm that the plea accords with the instructions that I've received.
Okay, so we'll take the short adjournment and then commence on count 140.
Correct, my lady.
Court will rise.
sifunda la khona umasipala weTheku lapha ku-DSW kuthiwa ke lokho kufanele kwenziwe ohlomulayo kukho kubeke ummangalelwa ongunumber 20 lapha ke sikhuluma El Shaddai nokuthi ko number 3 no number 9 bakwamngele lokho bebe bazi bebona ukuthi le ndlela yokuhlomulisana ayingangomthetho iyagwegwesa impela iphuma eceleni. Imali ke sikhuluma ngayo lapha ke eyayizosetshenziswa kwakuyena u-18,900 lo esikhuluma ngayo ukuze ke El Shaddai kube uyena ke uhlomulayo nayo number 3 no 9 bakuvume lokho okanye bakwamukele njengomhlomulo bebe bazi ukuthi awuhambi ngomthetho. Yabonga.
Accused number 3 on counts 140 and 141. How do you plead? Accused number 9. Accused number 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Mr. Madunsela?
Please, in relation to both counts, are in accordance with our instructions.
Mr. Ntuli? Miss Ntuli, sorry.
As the court pleases, my lady, we confirm that the plea is in accordance with my instructions, my lady.
Thank you, and Ms. Ntuli?
Court pleases, my lady, I confirm that the plea is according to the instructions that I have received.
Thank you.
Count number 142, accused 3 only, SC Nzuza, contraventions of section 173, subsection 1, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral number 1, read with section 1, 174, section 61, subsection 2, subsection B, section 101, subsection 1, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral number 3, section 110 to 119 of Chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act 56 of 2003, and further read with the Municipal Supply Chain Management Regulations published under the General 868 in Government Gazette 27636 of 30 May 2005, read with the provisions of the Adjustments of Fines Act number 101 of 1991. In that on or about the period December 2017 and at or near Durban in the district of Durban, the accused, while employed as the city manager at eThekwini municipality, thus in his capacity as accounting officer, holding fiduciary responsibilities in the municipality, did deliberately or in a grossly negligent manner use the position or privileges of or confidential information obtained as an accounting officer for the personal gain or to improperly benefit another person, to wit, engaged in an unlawful procurement based on the documentation, evaluation reports from the cleansing and solid waste within brackets CWS unit, and causing an irregular tender to be awarded for refuse collection, street cleaning, and illegal dumping for various townships within the jurisdiction of eThekwini municipality, and thereby causing benefit to the entities as Ilanga Lamashlaste Projects, Uznigela Trading 31cc, Ompile Tabang cc, Al Shaddai Holdings Group cc, the amounts of as per column 4 and 5 of Schedule A, B, C, and D, and or for benefits of himself either directly or indirectly. What benefits? The court will allow me just to remove those two words, the what of what benefits, and a full stop after directly or indirectly. That will take care of count number 142.
Okay, you can interpret.
My lady, may I suggest that right up until count number 148. So from page 140 to page 145, going into 146, relates to accused number 3. The offences relates to accused number 3.
But count 143, my indictment says accused 17.
That's a part of the amendments. I'm going to address my lady on that with the.
So if you
list
haven't
of-
addressed me on an amendment, how do you expect me to be able to agree that they all relate to accused number 3?
Yes, my lady, I was going to address you. What
And
my
has
suggestion
counsel
was.
for the accused been
Yes,
informed of
I
that?
have given a copy of the necessary amendments. So miss, just a typing error of referring him to as accused number 17. It actually should be accused number 3.
So let's just do the amendment and let me check that there are no
As the court
objections.
pleases.
So count
my s-
143.
Yes,
So it's
it
accused
relates-
number 3.
yes, 143, accused, the second line should read accused number 3. And then the last line of the preamble to the charge should also read accused number 3 and not accused number 1 on the same page. And further, my lady, on counts 144, that also should read accused number 3 and not accused number 17. On counts 145, should also read accused number 3 and not accused number 17. Counts 146 should read accused number 3 and not accused 17. Counts number 147 should read accused number 3 and not accused number 17. May it be so amended.
Okay. Any objections to that, counsel for accused number 3?
There are no objections, but then the error was a painting.
Okay.
My suggestion, thank you. My suggestion, my lady, was for me to read up until counts number 148, read the indictment up until counts number 148.
Yes, and
because
when I look at it, it's just different sections of the act. You need to read all the details of each count because they're all just contraventions of the Municipal Finance Management Act in different sections.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you really need to read all the details of every count. So they can be read together, but they can be simplified as well.
Yes, my lady.
Because I'm sure Mr. Madunsela has explained in detail what these counts entail.
But then we are in agreement with all of these are what one might call MFMA, alleged MFMA breaches. So they can be dealt with in one breath.
Thank you. So counts 142 to 148
148. Yes,
will be read together. So you've done,
142.
yeah.
Moving on to to count number 143, the amendment so noted. The dates are the contravening section 173(1)(a), read with section 62 subsection 1 subsection A, section 174, 110 to 119 of chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act 56 of 2003, and further read with the Municipal Supply Chain Management Regulations published under the General Gazette 868 in Government Gazette 2763 6 of 30 May 2005, read with the provisions of the Adjustment of Fines Act number 101 of 1991, which now reads accused number 3. The date of the offence is as per count number 142. The state alleges that the accused, in the capacity of his as a counting officer, was responsible for managing the financial administration of the municipality and did deliberately, in a grossly negligent manner, fail to take all reasonable steps so that the resources of the municipality were used to effectively, efficiently, and economically. He failed to ensure that the lawful SCM procurement process were compiled with relating to the new DSW contract and thereby improperly using the municipality's resources to thereby causing benefits to the companies listed in the indictment. Also, the charge refers to the same schedules as referred in 142, which are schedules A, B, C, and D. Counts number 144, which now reads accused 3, S, C, and Zuza, contraventions of section 173, subsection 1, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral number 3, read with section 62, subsection 1, subsection D, section 1, section 174, section 110 to 119 of chapter 12 of the Municipal Finance Management Act number 56 of 2003, read further with Municipal Supply Chain Management Regulations published under GN General 868 in Government Gazette 27636 of 30 May 2005, read with the provisions of the Adjustment of Fines Act number 101 of 1991. The date alleged in this charge relates to December 2017 to an attorney in the District of Durban, where the state alleged that the accused held the position of city manager. In his capacity as accounting officer, he was responsible for the managing of the financial administration of the municipality, and did deliberately or in a grossly negligent manner fail to prevent unauthorized, irregular, or fruitless and wasteful expenditure and other losses. The facts relating to these averments are the same as the previous charges emanating from count number 142. Count number 145 now reads accused 3, SC Nzuza, contravention of section 173, subsection 1, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral number 1, read with section 62, subsection 1 and subsection E, subsection 1, and section 1, section 174, section 110 to 119, chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act 56 of 2003, and further read with the Municipal Supply Chain Management Regulations, read with the provisions of the Adjustments of Fines Act number 101 of 1991. The period referred to is April 2019 at or near Durban in the District of Durban. The accused, while holding the position of city manager at eThekwini municipality in his capacity as accounting officer, did deliberately or in a grossly negligent manner fail to take all necessary reasonable steps to ensure disciplinary steps against officials implicated in criminal proceedings who has allegedly committed an act of financial misconduct or an offense in terms of Chapter 15 of the Municipal Finance Management Act. To wit, he failed to take disciplinary actions against the Deputy Head of Supply Chain Management, Zandile Gumede, the Deputy Head of the Strategic and New Developments, Robert Abu, who were charged in criminal case number 41/394/2019 involving an unlawful procurement process relating to the said DSW contract. Count number 146 now reads accused 3, SC Nzuza, contravening section 173(1), subsection A, subsection Roman numeral 1, read with section 65, subsection 2, subsection A, section 1, section 174, and section 110 to 119 of chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act 56 of 2003, and further read with the Municipal Supply Chain Regulations of 30 May 2005, read with the provisions of the Adjustment of Fines Act number 101 of 1991, the period being December 2017, at or near Durban, the District of Durban, whilst the accused held the position of City Manager at eThekwini Municipality, and in his capacity as an accounting officer did deliberately or in a grossly negligent manner fail to take all reasonable steps to ensure that the municipality has and maintains an effective system of expenditure control which relates to procedures for the approval, authorization, withdrawal and payments of funds. To wit, that the lawful SCM procurement process were complied with in relations to the new DSW contract relating to the cleaning and solid waste within brackets CSW unit, requesting for a procurement of refuse collection, street cleaning, illegal dumping for various townships within the jurisdiction of eThekwini Municipality. The further facts alleged in this count is similar to that of counts number 142. Counts number 147 now reads accused number 3, SC Nzuza, contravening section 173(1), subsection A, subsection 1, read with section 65, subsection 2, subsection Roman numeral 1, section 1, section 174, section 1110 to 119, chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act of 2003, and further read with the supply chain management regulations published on 30th of May 2005, read with the provisions of the Adjustments of Fines Act number 101 of 1991. The period referred to in the charge relates to December 2017 at or near Durban in the District of Durban, while the accused was employed as City Manager at eThekwini Municipality and held the position of Accounting Officer, did deliberately or in a grossly negligent manner fail to take all reasonable steps to ensure that the municipality supply chain management policy referred to in section 111 is implemented in a way that is fair, equitable, transparent, competitive, and cost-effective. To wit, he aligned himself with accused Gumede, Mtembu, Ngobo, and Abu to deviate from the normal SCM processes for the DSW tender by restricting the invitations for quotations to only 4 service providers stated below, and to circumvent the tender processes unlawfully in favor of the said entities, exceeding the relevant budget related to the DSW contract, hence disregarding a fair, equitable, transparent and competitive and cost-effective binding the bidding, the tender processes. The aforementioned service providers are the same referred to in the previous counts of count number 142. Counts number 148 relates to accused number 3, SC Nzuza, contravening section 173, subsection 1, subsection A, subsection Roman numeral number 4, subsection AA, subsection BB, read with section 1, section 174, section 1110 to 119 of chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act 56 of 2003, and further read with the Municipal Supply Chain Management Regulations of 30 May 2005, read with the provisions of the Adjustment of Fines Act number 101 of 1991. The period referred to is December 2017 and at or near Durban in the District of Durban, where the accused was employed as a City Manager of the eThekwini Municipality in the capacity of as an accounting officer, did deliberately in a grossly negligent manner fail to take all reasonable steps to prevent corrupt practices. AA, in the management, the municipality's assets or receipts of money, or the implementation of municipal's supply chain management policy, BB, ensure that the municipality supply chain management policy referred to in the section, to wit, he aligned himself with the accused number 1, within brackets Gumede, accused number 2, within brackets Mtembu, accused number 4, within brackets Abu, accused number 5, within brackets Ngobo, to circumvent the SCM processes for the DSW tender, where he conspired with the municipal officials and the service providers listed below to invite quotations and award the tenders in an unlawful manner, causing the eThekwini municipality to award the DSW tenders to the listed service providers, which is the same service providers as listed in count number 142. My lady, that will take care of the charges from 142 to 148.
Unless it is necessary, strictly necessary, the accused can understand these charges, and if it is done for purposes of assisting Mr. Nzuza to interpret the charges, that may be dispensed with. But if it is done for other reasons,
I think it's for the other accused that wanted everything to be translated. I think we could do away with reading out so much detail in respect of each charge, because the accused have already dispensed with the need for all the details that you are reading out. It's much easier perhaps if you just say the act and the offense in respect of the act. I'm not sure if you really need to put all the details, because each of the accused together with their counsel have dispensed with that need.
My lady, my take would be that the interpreter might just then briefly refer to it.
No, but even
I
when
will-
you are reading it out, all of the accused and the counsel have confirmed the need not to give all the details, because they fully understand, and that's my understanding with the assurance from all the counsel. So you don't need to read everything.
I do hear, my lady. My only concern is that at a later stage, it might just be prudent to do that now, even though I am trying to
So
summarize
when
it.
there is a assurance by accused and counsel to dispense with the need, usually it will be the accused who insist on every detail being read out. So the state has provided an indictment which the accused and their counsel confirmed has been read to each of the accused, and they understand. So all I'm saying is you don't need to give all the detail. You will be allowed to do it what you need, but we really don't need you to repeat everything.
Court, please.
So let's deal with, please do interpret, because it's for the benefit of the other people in the courtroom who do not speak English or would like to understand it in isiZulu.
Thank you, Mary. Sifine nalo lamacala sisuka ke ku count 142 sihambe njalo ke size sifike ku count 148 sinikezwe ke ilungelo lokuthi singafinqa la ngoba yonke le ndaba iqondene nomangalelwa oyedwa umangalelwa ongu number 3 okuthoke ngokwehlela amacala lana ke ngu SC Nzuza utheseke icala lapha ke lokungahambisi kahle izinto ngokomthetho ke nezigatshana zawo azifunde kahle umshushisi wasethweswa ke uNzuza ke icala lokungahambisi kahle ohlangothini lezimali. Icala ke leli lenzeke lana ke khona eThekwini ngo-2017 kusifunda nkantolo sethu iTheku, lapho ke yena ebese sihlalweni sokuba ke ngusokhaya wedolobha leli ke sithi phecelezi city manager yamasipala waseThekwini. Okukhalwa ngabo ke lapha ke ukuthi ke usokhaya lona ke phecelezi city manager aka inisanga isandla ekusebenzeni ke noma ekusetshenzisweni kwezimali utholakele ke enza lokho ngendlela esamkhonyovana nje uma kungaba ukuthi into ayenze ngamabomu noma ke angasuka athweswe usodolobha lo icala lokuba dedengu ekuphathweni ke kohlangothi oluthinta izimali njengalona nje lana ke manje bekunelikhulukazi ithenda leli lokuqoqa ke udodi nemfucuza khona lapha eThekwini na malokishi aseduze kwalo zaziphumela ke izimali lana chacha ukuthi impela engathi ke iphakethe leli liyavuza kwatholakala ke manje nake sekuphuma amathenda eya ezinkampanini ngendlela engahambi ngayo okanye indlela efaneleyo njengoba babe sebezuza lana ke babhaliwe abazuza kulowo msebenzi yilanga lamahlase project uzuzinikele trading noMphile Thabang naye uElshadai bahlomula kuloko kwenziwe ngamabomu noma ke mhlambe ngokuba budedengu kukasodolobha kuthiwa ke sisuka ku-142 siya ku-143 nakhona lapho icala elikhulu lisabekwa kubo ke okungaba ukwenza ngamabomu icala noma mhlambe kube budedengu nokunganaki okwenza ukuthi kutholakale sezivuze ezinkulu imali lezi ke kumasipala weTheku kubekwa lana ngokuthi ke noma ekhona ophethe ohleze esihlalweni yena ke uSinzu zalo sakhuluma ngaye na ku-143 kuthiwa ke kodwa ke hayi laphana kumasipala kwatholakala ukuthi kukwamachanca nje kwamphonzi ke idla emini izinto zangahambi ke ngempela ngomthetho lapha ke ohlangothini lezimali namathenda lawa ke afanele akhishwe phela kubonakala ukuthi ophumelele obebeke kahle impela wafaka zonke izinto ezidinga ukufaka maka banganjalo lapha ke olanga lamahlase babe ezigijimela nje nozuzinikele noMphile Thabang noElshadai bezenzela ikanti ke ihamba ke le ndaba izifike ku-144 sabhekene nayo umangalela uSinzuza mangalela wesithathu nakhona lapho ke kubekwa khona ukuthi bekuse uhlangothi lezimali ezisebenza khona lapha ke edolobheni la phela ke njengomuntu obesesihlalweni sokwengamela bekufanele ke abheke ngeso libazi ukuthi zonke izinto zihamba ngomthetho njengo city manager wakhona lapha phela kumasipala waseThekwini kuthiwa ngokwesikhundla sakhe impela befanele iso lakhe libe banzi futhi libe bukhali uma kuziwa ke kusetshenzisweni nokulawula kwezimali kwatholakala ukuthi ke kuyazivuzela nje ke okungaba mhlambe ngaba amabomu noma mhlambe kwaba iphutha lokunganaki noma ke kunjalo icala lithweswa yena yama ke lento ke iziyofika ku-145 nakhona kuseyena umzuza esikhuluma ngaye nalapho futhi ke kuthiwa izinto azihambanga kahle ngakho lokuthi kufanele athi ehlele esihlalweni sokuba phela ngusokhaya lana ke iThekwini municipal lokumasipala ayikona batholakala ukuthi akuzi kahle neze isandla asiqinanga bheka laphana ngoba ke kuthiwa ke nalabo kwakufanele asebenzise ukujezisa phecelezi i-discipline ngakuyisekela ke laphana ke elaliphethe la kokuthiwa phecelezi i-supply chain management uSandile Ngcobo lutho no Robert Abu abazange bathola ukuqondiswa ngendlela efaneleyo maqondana ke nokuphuma kwama-contract at DSW. Sihamba ke size sifike laphana ke ku-146 sisabhekene naye uNzuza ulungisileke umshushisi laphana ukuthi sithi njalo unumber 3 singakuthathi lokho okubhalwe phansi laphana ke ukuthi ummangalelwa weshumi elinesikhombisa. Nalapho sisakhuluma yona indaba ke yezimali zakamasipala nokugcinwa nokusetshenziswa kwazo nalabo ke abasuke benza imisebenzi ethile kubonakala ukuthi ke kuhamba kahleni zinakiwe izimali ziphuma kahle zibuya kahle esebenzile ibeyenza umsebenzi ngokusemthethweni yini no watholakala ukuthi nakhona lapho ke akuzange kuhambe kahle neze kanti phela makunomuntu obizwa ngokuthi ngu-city manager yalapha ke eThekwini okanye kumasipala weTheku kufanele ke phela sihlale sinethemba lokuthi ugadile ubaba noma umama makuwumama izinto zizohamba kahle. Siphinda ke nenkampani ezifanayo ezilokhu zihlomule njalo uma kukhona imisebenzi edinga ukwenziwa sengaze ngisuke ngingabe ngisababiza nyami ngivele ngidlule ngamahubo ngoba sonke sesiyabazi. Bese siya ke ku-147 nakhona lapho ke sisakhuluma ngaye ummangalelwa onguNzuza nakhona lapho ke icala atheshwa lona kuseyilo lokuthi ahambanga kahle neze ekulawulweni kwezimali imisebenzi ekhishwayo njengoba ubaba ke esuke ebhekile uma usokhaya nakhona lapho ke kusakhulunywa ngabo olanga lamahlaso nozuzinikele omphile laba ke no Elshadai ibona laba ke kuthiwa ke bekusuke kube khona ukuhlomula abakuhlomulayo okuthatha kungashayi khona neze ekanti ke mase sigcina ke ngo-148 yona leyo ngoma efanayo nje yokuthi akuhambanga kahle ezimalini ngoba ucity manager wamasipala weTheku engazange aqaphelisise ukuthi ngabe yonke into ihamba ngemigudu efaneleyo yini, impahla ephumayo, impahla esetshenziswayo, konke kubonakala ukuthi kube ngendlela esemthethweni nefanele. Nokho laphana kutholakala ukuthi ke nguyena wazibeka ekutheni uzohambisana nommangalelwa ongunumber 1 uGumede, ummangalelwa ongunumber 2 uMthembu, ummangalelwa ongunumber 4 uAbu, ummangalelwa ongu5 uNgcobo. Kuvunyelwana ngokuthi ke ayingaqondi into madoda ukusebenza kwayo asithi ukuyikekelisha sihambisele kugumbe ekhona izokwazi ukuthi ke iye la sifuna thina iye khona okunokuthi ke iphume ngomnyango oqondile. Lokho ke kufaka ke izimali nokuhlelwa kwazo phecelezi budget yakhona lapha kumasipala namathenda ke akhona ku DSW. Wobana abahlomulayo njalo belula kuseyibo phela olanga lamahlasela laba nozuzinikele omphileni Thabang noboke Elshadai Holdings Group njengoba besishilo. Sibonge.
Accused number 3, how do you plead to counts 142 to 148? And just to reconfirm that you do in fact understand the charges and all the details that are contained in the charges.
Lady, I do confirm the stand charges. You not guilty.
Thank you. Mr. Madonsela.
Please, lady, I confirm that the pleas tell that in relation to counts 142 to 148 are in accordance with the instructions. I just want to lady in relation to these charges to make it clear and that the court should record in terms of section 220 an admission that is made in relation to all of these counts. The admission is as follows. It can be recorded as an admission with the result that the state does not have to prove allegation. That Mr. Nzuza was at all material times and during the period of April 2017 to June 2021.
Sorry, just a moment. April
2017 to June 2021 was employed as a city manager of eThekwini municipality and as such was the accounting officer of the eThekwini municipality as defined in section 60 of the Municipal Finance Management Act, the MFMA 2003, and as defined in the Supply Chain Management Regulations 2005. Of course, all the other allegations, the state is put to the proof of.
I assume at some point any admissions will all be recorded in writing and handed over to the court as well. Thank you, Ms. Madonsela. So we proceed to count 149.
Correct, my lady. Count 149 relates to accused number 1 and 2. Read in the indictment as Gumede and Mtembu, contraventions of section 173, subsection 4.
Are you reading it what?
Sorry,
Just for good order. Ask that the court should confirm that would the accused person the admission.
Mr. Souza. Sorry, this it's quite unfair for accused to be hidden behind the polls. So if some accommodation is made for them to be able to see what's actually happening in the court, that would be appreciated. Do you confirm that admission that's been made by Mr. Madonsela on your behalf?
I do.
Thank you. Are you reading it together with 150?
that's correct, my lady.
So count 149 and 150.
That's correct, my lady. Accused number 1 and 2, contraventions of section 173, subsection 4, subsection A, read with sections 174, 1110 to 1119, Chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act 56 of 2003, and further read with the Municipal Supply Chain Management Regulations of 30 May 2005, and read with the provisions of the Adjustments of Fines Act number 101 of 1991. State alleges the dates of December 2017 at or near Durban, in the district of Durban, where the state alleges Z. Gumede in her official capacity as the mayor of eThekwini municipality and M. Mtembu as a councillor of eThekwini municipality deliberately influenced the Chief Financial Officer and other senior managers or other officials of the municipality to contravene the sections as stipulated in the indictment, in the charge of the Municipal Finance Management Act, causing the circumvention of the supply chain management system for the award of the DSW tender to the parties that has been mentioned in the charge, which is similar to the counts number 142 or the previous counts. So there's no need to repeat the names of the individuals and the schedules referred to. Counts number 150, also accused number 1 and number 2, contraventions of section 173, subsection 4, subsection B, subsection C, read once again, my lady, with the same provisions as per section 149, the period being December 2017 at or near Durban in the district of Durban. The accused Zandile Gumede, official capacity as Mayor of eThekwini Municipality. Mr. Mtembu, official capacity of Councillor. Section B reads, interferes in the financial management responsibility or functions to the accounting officer of the municipality. And further summarized, by causing the interference or conspiring with Nzuza, being the accounting officer, to circumvent the supply chain management processes, creating a deviation to restrict the invites of quotations for the DSW tender. That's a summary of section count number 150.
Okay, so please interpret.
Thank you, Malady. Sithatha ke manje laphana ke ku 149 icala leli ke lapha ke sikhuluma ngomangalelwa oqala nowesibili okungukuthi ke uGumede kanye noMthembu na boke babe kwicala leli ke lokungahambisi kahle izinto ngendlela nokuphula ke umthetho. Icala leli kuthiwa lenzeke ngoDisemba 2017 khona lapha ke eThekwini, sifunda nkantolo sethu iTheku, la kuthiwa khona ke umangalelwa onguZ Gumede ngokwamandla esikhundla sakhe njengemeya yaseThekwini kanye no Mthembu naye ngokwamandla esikhundla sakhe njengekhansela la khona lapha kumasipala waseThekwini benza leli cala ke bezama futhi ke benza ukuthi kusetshenzwe ngalendlela ngokufaka ingcindezi ke ngokwamandla esikhundla sabo ku lona ke obephethe lapha ezimalini phecelezi Chief Financial Officer noma ke esingathi senior manager lapha ke kumasipala. Manje bese kusetshenzwa ngendlela ke ephula umthetho okudinga kusetshenzwe ngawo njengoba ke section eyifundile umshushisi wethu nezigatshana zayo njengoba kufanele. Kuthiwa lokho kwadala ukuthi kusetshenzwe ngokuvumelana ke nokuba mqondo munye uma kuziwa ke kwaba laba esibabiza phecelezi iSCM, ukuthi inqubomgomo kuma kusetshenzwe ngayo yaphulwa ke layo ukuze ke amathenda aphume ngendlela okuhlelwe ngayo, kube khona ke abazuzayo osonkontileka ngaphandle kokuthi ke kusetshenziswa indlela evulekile ebiza nombani ukubangene kubonakala ukuthi ubani ozophumelela na. Lokhu ke kwenzeka umphumela wakwawuthi ke ugcine sekukhokhelwa zona lezo zinkampani okanye lezo zinhlangano esilokhu sikhulume ngazo njalo amagama azo ukuthi noma yini umsebenzi bithi mayiphuma kuvele kuzuze bona ngandlela thile ehleliwe ke kodwa ingahambi neze ngokomthetho. Lokhu ke kuhamba kuze kufike ke ku-150 khona lapho kusekhona umangalelo kuseyena oqala nowesibili uGumede noMthembu. Nakhona khona lapho ke icala kuseyilona lelo lokusebenzisa amandla negunya lokuba sesikhundleni njengomeya weTheku laphana ke manje ngekhansela elikhona lapha eThekwini. Kwase ke kuvuleka umgudu nje oseceleni okekelayo impela ukuba kumaqhamuka noma yini eyithenda koba lezi inkampani zikahlangana Mhlathi owazanayo ezolokhu zizuze njalo kunoma imuphi umsebenzi okhona wakamasipala weTheku kube nabantu nje asebemisiwe ukuthi kungaba yibo njalo abazuzayo. Lokho kwaba indlela engekho emthethweni yokusebenza njengoba kubhalwe lapha phansi. Siyabonga.
Mrs. Gumede, accused number 1, how do you plead to counts 149 and 150?
Icala noma yalivuma mama njengoba kushiwo. Not guilty, my lady.
And accused number 2, Mr. Mthembu.
Not guilty, my lady.
Thank you, Mr. Naidu.
Thank you, my lady. I confirm that the pleas accorded with my judgments.
Thank you.
Count number 151 and count number 152, my lady, will also relate to the same accused. So I will proceed with both the counts. Accused number 1 to 8, and then accused number 10 to 20. This, within brackets, it excludes accused 9, 21, and 22. The count reads as contraventions of section 173(5), subsection 5, subsection E, read with sections 1, sections 118, 174, 1110 to 119 of chapter 11 of the Municipal Finance Management Act 56 of 2003, and further read with the Municipal Supply Chain Management Regulations of 30 May 2005, read with the provisions of the Adjustments of Fines Act number 101 of 1991. A summary of the count reads as follows. The allegation is that in December 2017, at near Durban in the district of Durban, and as the accused is set out in the preamble, that they deliberately or in a grossly negligent manner or way interfered with the supply chain management system of the municipality, giving rise to the circumvention of the SCM processes and causing a deviation to restrict invitations to the previously mentioned 4 service providers, thereby causing DSW tender to be awarded unlawfully to the 4 service providers. Count number 152, once again, it's accused number 1 to accused number 8, accused number 10 to accused number 20, excluding accused number 9, 21, and 22, which is a contravention of section 173, subsection 5, subsection F, read with sections, this time 1, 174, 22, 110 to 119. The remainder of the citations of the Act is the same as count number 151. The state alleges that during the period of December 2017 at near Durban in the district of Durban, accused as set out in the preamble of the charge sheet had deliberately or in a grossly negligent way provide false and misleading information for the purposes of any document which is a requirement in terms of this Act, these documentations submitted to the persons referred to in the count, resulting in the the unlawful tender processes to the 4 service providers, previously mentioned 4 service providers, and or all benefits received were disclosed to the declarations or to disclosure forms held within the eThekwini municipality. I will take care of counts number 151 and 152.
Thank you.
Yebo sibese siqhubeka ke manje siku 151 senze futhi no 152. Abamangalelwa sikhuluma ngabo ke lapha ke umangalo lokuqala no wesishiya galombili 1 and 8 bese sifaka ke no 10 kuze kufike ke ku 20. Igala ke kuseyiyo indlela efanayo nje yokuthi ke kusetshenzwe ngendlela enomkhoshosho ukuze abantu ke bazithuke sebehlafuna njalo makukhona into ekuthiwa i-tender ekhona, kanti futhi vele nabantu ababezuza lapha ke kuseyilabo kade sibabiza phambilini naku 152 yinto efanayo. Umangalelo esikhuluma ngayo la owokuqala nowesishiyagalombili bese kuba ke oweshumi kuze kube semashumini amabili. Nakhona lapho kuseyiyo indaba efanayo yokuthi kwasuke kwangasetshenzwa ngendlela esemthethweni, bese ke kuba khona abantu abathize nje abahlezi baziwa ukuthi noma imuphi umsebenzi ovelayo onikezwa bona ingasekho lento yokuvulela wonke umuntu ukuba ke zazozama ahluleke khona. Lokho ke akuyona indlela esemthethweni yokusebenza uma ngaba khona umsebenzi ophumayo phecelezi i-tender. Ngokwenza kanjalo kwalabo abamangalelwa bayithola sebephule umthetho obhekene nalokho. Siyabonga.
Thank you.
Can I just assist? I think when the interpreter interpreted the accused who are implicated in these allegations, he said it's accused number 1 and 8, and I understood it to be accused number 128, so that it may not be.
Okay. Mr. Galvin, can you just confirm that to the accused that it is in fact accused 128
Thank you, madam. And thank you to the council.
and 10 to 20?
Yes, madam. Yebo sibone kanjalo njengoba umhlonipheki esesisizile lapho ukuthi silungise ukuthi kusukela kummangalelwa wokuqala uhambe kuze kufike kowesishiyagalombili okungukuthi phecelezi 1 to 8, bese kuba ke ummangalelwa weshumi uhambe kuze kufike kwamashumi amabili okungukuthi ke 10 to 20.
Accused number 1, how do you plead? And this will apply to all the accused on these charges. It's 151 and 152.
That is not true, not guilty, madam.
Accused number 2,
Not guilty, my lord.
accused number 3,
Not guilty.
accused number 4,
Not guilty, madam.
accused number 5,
Not guilty, my lord.
accused number 6,
Not guilty, my lady.
accused number 7,
Not guilty, my lady.
accused number 8,
Not guilty, my lady.
accused number 10,
Not guilty.
accused number 11,
Not guilty.
accused number 12,
Not guilty.
accused number 13,
Not guilty, my lady.
accused number 14,
Not guilty, my lady.
accused number 15,
Not guilty.
accused number 16,
Not guilty.
accused number 17, represented by accused 15 and 16,
Not guilty.
accused number 18,
Not guilty.
accused number 19, and accused number 20 represented by 19. Thank you, Mr. Naidu.
May it please the court, my lady, the plea is in respect of accused 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8 according to my instructions.
Mr. Madonsela.
My lady, the plea entered in relation to these counts, or to this count, accords with our instructions.
Mr. Naidu, you confirm as follows.
My lady, the plea is in accordance with my instructions.
Mr. Jorgensen,
Pleas are in accordance with my instructions, my lord.
Mr. Rawata,
Confirm the plea is in accordance with my instructions.
Mr. Magigaba,
Confirm the plea is in accordance with my instructions.
and Mr. Mudlika.
I confirm that the plea is in accordance with our instructions.
Thank you. So count 152, 3.
153 and 154. Let me just double check. No, 153. Correction. Counts number 153 relates to accused number 1 and 2. Reads as follows: contraventions of section 119, subsection 1, read with section 1 and schedule 1 and 2 of the Municipal Systems Act 32 of 2000. The date referred to in the charge sheet is December 2017 at near Durban in the district of Durban. Accused number 1 in a capacity as mayor of eThekwini municipality. Accused number 2 in his capacity as the councillor of eThekwini municipality influenced the municipal manager and other staff members or any agent of the municipality not to perform an obligation in terms of this act or applicable legislation. The summary of the 2 wits would relate to the influencing of accused number 3 in Zuza to circumvent the SCM processes, which would then amount to the awards, DSW tender awards to the previously mentioned 4 service providers.
Thank you.
Are guilty of an offence of the and conviction of liable to a fine or imprisonment not exceeding 2 years.
Yebo ke sisuka ke manje na ke siye ku count 153 lapho ke futhi sibhekene nommangalelo oqala nowesibili ngokwephula ke umthetho njengoba umshushiso sesifundelile ama section nezigatshana zakhona esingako nje ukuthi ummangalelo oqala uZandile Gumede kanye nommangalelo wesibili uM Mthembu basebenzisa amandla ezikhundla zabo njengoba ke uZandile Gumede ebeyimeya kumasipala waseThekwini, uMthembu eyikhansela khona kumasipala waseThekwini. Basebenzisa amandla abo ke ukuze ke umanager weTheku umnumzane uNzuza avumelane nabo kuloko ke ababekwenza ngokuvumelana ukuqhezula ke umgudu ofaneleyo okufanele ngomthetho lapha kamasipala kusetshenzwe ngawo. Bephula ke umthetho ngokwenza njalo ukuze kube njani no ukuze laba ke esilokhu sibabiza kube ibona abazuzayo njalo uma kukhona umsebenzi ophumayo, njengoba sishilo ukuthi leyo ndlela ayikho emthethweni, ingakho lokhu kuyicala nje.
Accused number 1, how do you plead to count 153?
Vumela phika icala ma.
Because of the appointing, I will appeal.
Not guilty my lady.
And accused number 2. Mr. Naidu?
Thank you, my lady. I confirm that the plea is according to my instructions.
Thank you.
Count number 154 now relates to accused number 3, 4 and 5, contraventions of section 119, subsection 2, read with section 1 and schedule 1 and 2 of the Municipal Systems Act number 32 of 2000. The date alleged in the charge is December 2017 at near Durban in the district of Durban, wherein it relates that the accused number 3 in his official capacity of municipal manager, accused number 4, accused number 5, and other staff members of the municipality acceded to the influence of accused number 1 in her official capacity and accused number 2 in his official capacity. The 2 wits summarized reads: for the circumvention of the supply chain management process resulting in the restrictions of invitations to the previously mentioned 4 service providers, which thus makes the guilty of an offence and on conviction liable to a fine or to imprisonment for a period not exceeding 2 years.
Siye ke manje ku 154 njengoba ke semshushiso sesifundele imithetho nezigatshana zayo ngokufaneleyo. Ummangalelwa ke sikhuluma ngaye la ummangalelwa number 3, number 4 no number 5 okuthiwa ke leli cala lenzeke ngayo December 2017 khona lapha eThekwini kwisifunda nkantolo saseThekwini okuthe umangalelwa number 3 umangalelwa onguzuza esithi ke uyena obe umanager kamasipala lapha eThekwini ngokusetshenziswa kwesikhundla sakhe kwenzeka ukuthi ke umangalelwa wesine uAbuna wesihlanu uNgcobo bagcina ke sebesebenza ngendlela engekho emthethweni ngayo ke indezi leyo noma ke ifuza umthelela abe belithola laphana ke kumangalelo ala esifike nguGumede naye obesebenzisa isikhundla sakhe njengomeya lapha ke kumasipala waseThekwini number 2 uMthembu njengekhansela lakamasipala waseThekwini bagcina ke sokusetshenzwa ngendlela ke manje engekho emthethweni nakhona lapho kuba ke ngagcina sokukhishwa amathenda ngendlela engahambi njengoba kusuke kufanele ukuze kuzuze labo ke sesibazi obekuyibona bebehlala bezuza nje.
Accused number 3, how do you plead? Thank you. Accused number 4 and accused number 5. Thank you. Mr. Madansela,
The plea accords with our instructions.
Mr. Naidu.
Plea accord with my instructions for accused number 4.
Thank you. And Ms. Collins.
The plea accords with my instructions. Thank you.
Thank you. So we will reconvene at 2 o'clock with commencing at count 155.
Yes.
You jumped up, you had a problem.
No.
Thank you. Court will rise.
Yeah. Now that you're reading yes, and the interpreter is interpreting
Hey,
yes.
I'm gonna
You were going to start with which count now?
155 to 171.
Maybe you
Page
can
number
just
153.
start with that while I'm waiting for it.
My lady, there's just one aspect that I want to raise just before, and we'll take direction from the court as to when the court wants to deal with this. Before proceeding with which we're now going technically into the money laundering charges of the indictment, there were a few charges that related or referred to minimum sentences. And I'm not sure whether my lady wants to explain the Minimum Sentence Act to the accused before we proceed to the money laundering charges. I have made a note from the index of which counts relates to the Minimum Sentence Act.
So the way to also, where is it on your index?
On the index, it is, if I may just call it out, it's page, second page of the index, page 75 to 80, it's count
Just-
number.
75 to 80.
80, pages ASM, that's count number 5 to 112. Then also page 81, the alternative to counts number 5 to 112. And page number 92 to 93, counts number 113 to 120. Page number 94 to 96, count number 121 to 126. Third page of the index. Page on the indictment is 102 to 103, counts number 129. Fourth page of the indictment, of the index. The last line item there, page number 124, count number 136. Fifth page, page number 125 of the indictment, count number 137. My lady, these are the charges on the indictment that relates to the Minimum Sentence Act.
Okay, and do you have a list, or is it set out in each of the counts as we go along? Or let me just rather confirm with each of the counsel, because these will relate to various accused, if not all.
All,
At some point, all, or other times, individual accused.
Yes,
Whether
my
each
lady.
of the counsel can confirm that they have explained the minimum sentence provisions in respect of all the counts referred to now, from count 5 to 112, 113 to, well, effectively from count 5 to 126, count 137 and count 137.
Count one is,
From count 5. You just want to, you said count 5 to 112. That's where you
that's
started.
correct, my lady.
113 to 120, 121
To
to
126.
126, and then 136.
121 to 126, count number 129. And then count 136. Then count number 137.
Mr. Naidu?
my lady, in respect of those of the accused that I represent, the minimum sentence provisions have indeed been explained to them, and they understand.
And then in respect of Mr. Madan Sela's client?
But
who
in all
also-
honesty, I overlooked explaining that to our client. We may need to do that overnight.
Okay. So So we must just confirm with your client tomorrow.
Yes.
And then Ms. Collins.
Thank you, my lady. Yes, the minimum sentence act provisions have been explained to accused number 5.
And then Ms. Tuli.
Does it please the court, the minimum sentence has not been,
Okay, so you will explain to them
over the
tonight.
weekend, oh, sorry, tonight, I believe.
Oh, well, this afternoon.
This afternoon.
Mr. Jorgensen
They have, my lady.
and Mr. Ramachar,
My lady, they have been explained to the accused.
Mr. Magigaba.
I'm on the same boat as Mr. Matanzala.
You don't sync with him. And then Mr. Mudi.
My lady, I might have traversed this issue with my clients
You will just redo it.
during the course of our consultations, but I think it's necessary for me to revisit this issue.
So perhaps Mr. Naidu and Ms. Collins and Mr. Jorgensen can also just reconfirm with your clients, and we will deal with that aspect tomorrow morning.
As mentioned.
Then, Madam, whilst we're dealing with the housekeeping matters, there is an issue which we might deal with later in the day. We know that tomorrow there is an indication of a strike, and I would just want directions from the court as to what's going to happen. We might not find time later in the day, but we may have to deal with it now and assess our position whether we are going to try and proceed tomorrow.
Well, the thing is to try, because the court will be here. I'm not sure whether we will have our court staff available. Our interpreter, stenographer, Mr. Nzaba, and of course all the accused.
Yes, I wanted us to clarify it.
Well, I can't tell you or give you any indication now, and I assume we will adjourn to 10 o'clock tomorrow. If we don't have court staff and we are unable to proceed because perhaps accused or other people are not available, then we will have to adjourn to the next day. Hopefully we can finish because we're only sitting till Friday on this matter. And taking into account that it's half day on Friday.
Proceeding to counts number 155 to 171. My lady, in the list of amendments that was handed to court and to my learned friends this morning, there are some amendments that needs to be made in the charges relating to money laundering, but I will deal with them as and when the counts, as and when they do appear in the relevant counts.
Okay.
Counts number 155 to 171, this relates to accused number 10, 11 and 12. And it reads money laundering, contraventions of section 4, read with section 17A, section 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act number 121 of 1988 as amended, and further read with section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act number 38 of 2001. The state refers to the dates in column 2 of Schedule J in the District of Durban. Where the state alleges that accused number 10, 11 and 12 did unlawfully and whilst knew or reasonably to have known that the property, the amounts referred to in column 4, formed part of the proceeds of unlawful activity to wit fraud. The statutory regulations are set out in the charge, and the state is not going to go through them as it is indicated quite aptly in the charge, and it just will summarize the two wits where the following acts: accused 12 on instructions of either 10 and 11 transferred monies into the bank accounts of business entities or organizations as per column 3. The charge is ended with shall be guilty of an offense.
Thank you.
The charge is also read with Schedule J, which appears on page number 155 to 156. My lady, also the next set of counts number 172 to 282, also relates to accused number 10, 11 and 12, money laundering, from within brackets Ilanga to Ushlanga. The money laundering contraventions of section 4. I'm not going to repeat the citation of the law. It is the same as the previous count read in. The charges are, in summary, is dealt with in Schedule K, showing the flow of funds. And Schedule K is on page 158 to page 168 of the indictment. My lady, that will take care of the counts relating, money laundering counts relating to accused 10, 11, and 12 for these specific counts. In section 4.
So it's 155 to 282.
280.
Or are you going right up to,
The court will please bear with me.
Lady,
379.
may I suggest well then if it goes up to 379?
yes, because they're all
The
the,
same
yeah.
accused,
Yes.
the same.
And effectively, it's just money laundering as per the
Schedules.
schedules, J, K. Just give us the schedule, so for the interpreter it will be
It's
easy.
J and K
Yeah,
and L.
J, K
And L, yes.
So it's 155 to
79.
So Mr. Mzaba, I think you understood that counts 155 to counts 379 relates to money laundering in respect of accused number 10, 11 and 12 as set out in the counts, the indictment, and refers to schedules J, K and L.
It goes to
79.
379. Thank you, madam. Yebo, singafinqalela ngokuthi ke sithathe lamacala ke manje angawezimali noma ukunyakaziswa kwemali ifudukiswa kulesi sikhwama isiwa kulesiya isuswa ke mhlambe kule nhlangano isiwa kule nhlangano into enjalo nje kodwa into enkulu icala lana elikhulu okuyilona sikhuluma ngalo njengoba kukhulunywa ngoschedule J nje ukuthi ke kwakunyakaziswa imali ngokungemthetho abayibiza ke phecelezi imali laundering. Lapha ke ngithi abamangalelwa esikhuluma ngabo umangalelwa ka-10, umangalelwa ka-11 nomangalelwa ongu-12 yibona ke esikhuluma ngabo ukusuka la nje bakushiwo lapha phezulu kuthiwa ke siku-count 155 siya ku-count 171 abathintekayo ke kulokhu kunyakaziswa ke kwemali isuka la iya le nokuthi kwakumalini eyayinyakaziswa inyakaziswa ngubani eyinyakaziselani kubese ke kuhamba kufake ke lapha seyicazululwa ke ukuthi yaphuma ngaka yangena la yaphuma engaka yangena la konke lokho kuhamba nje kulokhu kuthintena umangalelwa ke weshumi neshumi elinomuvo noweshumi elinambili njoba kuvela lapha phezulu umshushisi ke ufunde kahle imithethwana yakhona nezigaba zakhona nokuthi kwakwephula muphi umthetho uma kunyakaziswa le mali singafinqa kanjalo indaba ende sihlanganise. Ngiyabonga.
So accused number 10 in respect of counts 151 to 282 relating to money laundering. To 379, sorry. How do you plead? And accused number 11, Mr. Dludla. And number 12, represented by Mr. Dludla. Mr. Jorgensen.
These are in accordance with my instructions, lady.
So 380, and that also is a whole lot of counts together, to 390.
Yes. And it relates, counts 380, right up until counts 390, relates to accused 13, 14, 18, 19, and 20. So it's 18 to 20. It also refers to Schedule M and N of the indictment, money laundering, contraventions of Section 4, read with Section 1(7)(a), 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crimes Act 121 of 1998 as amended, and further read with Section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act of 38 of 2001. My lady, the indictment sets out the elements of the elements and the details of the offence as per the schedules attached, which is M and N, in relation to these accused, and also sets out the individual amounts and the collective amounts. Counts number there are two alternatives. The first alternative, counts number 380 to 387 and 388 to 390, is in relation to this very same accused, 13 and 14 and 18, 19 and 20, but this time read in contravention of Section 5 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act number 121 of 1998. The second alternative for the very same counts relates to this same accused, but not in this instance it's the contravention of Section 6 of the Prevention and Organized Crime Act. That's the reading of the counts.
Mr. Nzaba.
Thank you, my lady.
Effectively, it's counts of money laundering from 380 to 390 with the two alternatives to the counts relating to accused 13, 14, 18 to 20, and the details are all set out in the indictment, in the summaries containing the legislation and the details of the offences together with the schedules.
Nakhona lapho singaphinde sigoqe njengokuthi ke icala okukhulunywa ngalo kabanzi ilona lelo lokunyakazisa imali bese kubekwa ukuthi yanyakaziswa ubani eyisamphi, kodwa ingqikithi yendaba ukunyakazisa imali ngokungemthetho. Siyabonga.
So also just ask all the accused, because to the accused, that please do confirm before you plead that you understand all these charges and that they have been properly explained to you by your counsel, despite the agreement not for all the details to be read out to you.
Sizocela ke njengokubeka kweNdlovukazi enkantolo ikona lokho ukuthi ke ummangalelo othintekayo la uzocelwa kuba ke asukume asho ukuthi uya understand and uyayiqonda lento okukhulunywa ngayo la, nokuthi abese qinisekisa ukuthi bebeyikhulumile nommeli omchazela ngayo kahle, kuyimanxa ke esho ukuthi lelo cala uyalivuma noma uyaliphika. Siyabonga.
Accused number 13, do you understand it all?
I confirm that I understand it, and it has been explained well to me, and I'm pleading not guilty, my lady.
Thank you. Accused number 14 would be represented by accused number 13, Mr. Mkhize.
was explained and understood, and I'm pleading not guilty, my lady.
Okay, and then accused number 18. Accused number 19. And accused number 20. Thank you, Mr. Ramota. Thank you, and Mr. Mudli.
I also confirm that the plea is in accordance with my instructions.
Thank you.
Now move on to counts number 391 to 507, relates to accused number 18 to 22, Al Shaddai to Mvuyo, money laundering, contraventions of section 4, Redwood section 1A, Redwood section 1, section 7A, and 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act 121 of 1998 as amended, and further Redwood section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act number 38 of 2001. The relevant count, my lady, refers to schedules O to T. The application for the first amendment, my lady, before I have to read out, go further, is on the second line on page 174, where the description of the area reads Province of KwaZulu-Natal. It should be District of Durban. May it be so amended.
Granted.
Then the as per the arrangement that has been going thus far, the elements and the facts relating to this particular count is set out in the schedule so mentioned. That's O to T. The first alternative relating to the very same accused, 18 to 22, is money laundering, contraventions of section 5. The full citation is as per the previous count. The schedule in this particular count relating to the dates and the relevant amounts is also schedule O to T, and shows the transfer of funds. The second alternative to counts 191 to 507 is accused 18 to 22.
391.
Sorry, 391, I beg the court's pardon, to 507 is a charge of money laundering, and this is a contravention of section 6, with the citation being the same as the previous count, and the schedule is also referred to as O to T, which sets out in the details relating to the transfer of funds. If I may just stop there. Because there's a first alternative going on to relating to counts 420 to 507.
Yes.
But this count relates to accused 18, 21, and 22.
Okay, so perhaps let's deal
with the first, yes.
With counts 391 to 507 being money laundering, and the details, facts and elements are set out in the indictment together with the schedules O to T, and the first two alternatives being relating to all the accused here to counts 391 to 507 as set out on pages 175 and 177 of the indictment.
Yebo ke imshushiso sesifundela ke siku 391 manje siya ku 507 lapho ke sikhuluma khona ngabamangalelwa ukusukela ke ku 18 kuya ku 22 na lapha ke ingqikithi yendaba kuseyikona ukunyakaziswa kwezimali noma ukuhweba ngemali ngendlela engekho emthethweni. Umthetho ke kuthiwa makhulunywa ngawo phecelezi kuthiwa money laundering. Sikhuluma ke indaba yokuthi ke imininingwane yonke khona kuleli cala nokuthi malini yona eyayithathiwe ithathwa kubani ingenwa kuphi kukhona lapha njengoba kubhaliwe njengoba kuthiwa ke ake sithi ukufinqa inkulumo yethu isikakhulukazi ngoba sesifunda nje into ekufanele iqoshwe phansi kodwa ke abanikazi bodaba bayalwazi nabameli kuvunyelene ukuthi bayayiqonda yonke lento okukhulunywa ngayo la sithatha ke lokho ke kwenza ukuthi sifinqeke ukusuka kulezi inombolo esitheke icala lamakhulu amathathu anamashumi ayishagalolunye nanye kuze ke kuhambe kuyofika laphana ke ecaleni lamakhulu ayisihlanu anesikhombisa ngaphezulu konke ke kufinqwe kwabekwa kandawonye la njoba nomshushisi esesifundele imitheshwana yakhona siyabonga.
Okay, so on counts 391 to 507 and the first alternative and second alternative, count of money laundering, accused number 18, how do you plead? Accused number 19, number 20, number 21, and number 22.
Please court, my lady, I confirm that those pleas accord with my instructions.
Thank you. So now you read the further alternatives that are.
Page 177. First, the first alternative to counts 420 to 507 refers to Schedule Q to T, the accused being accused 18, 21 and 22, money laundering, contraventions of Section 5, read with Sections 8 and Section 1, the full citation as per the previous counts. In this particular count, the details of the charge is now referred to in Schedule Q to T, which has the amounts involved as well as the dates and the details of the transfer of funds.
Mr. Mzaba, so it's the first alternative to counts 420 to 507 as set out in the indictment in Schedules Q to T in respect of accused 18, 21 and 22.
Yebo kanjalo Ndlovukazi enkantolo na njengoba umshishi sothe sesifundele umthetho nama section no schedule osetshenziswayo njengoba kuqagulwa laphana ke uQ kuya ku-T kanti abamangalelwa esikhuluma ngabo lapha ke umangalelwa number 18 no 21 kanye no 22. Ingqikithi yendaba yonke ke kuseyiyona leyo yokusetshenziswa kwezimali noma ukufudukiswa kwazo zisuka ngapha ziya ngale ya ukuthi ke lokho kwakwenziwa ubani ekwenza nini fudukisa malini ubani enothintekayo lapho imininingwane yakhona ke ikhona lapha phansi njoba sesifinqa nje kanti besikhuluma ke lapha ke ngoguquko noma ke icala elingaphansana ngesisindo kunalelo elisuke lingenhla njoba sishilo ke sithi phecelezi i-alternative mabili ke khona yokuqala kukhona nesibili lapha kweyokuqala njoba sishilo sinomangalelo weshumi elinesishiyagalombili amashumi amabili anomuvo namashumi amabili anambili kanti ke uma siya ke kuleya yana yesibili yona ke isikhuluma ngomangalela weshumi elinesishiyagalombili kuphela nakhona lapho ke kusasetshenziswa yona njalo indaba yokufudukisa izimali ngokungemthetho noma ngabe uhweba ngazo ke ukwenza lokho ngokungemthetho nakhona lapho ke sisetshelwa ngaye ucolumn 2 laphana ke kwi-schedule lena ekuthiwa ngu-Q kuya ku-T ilokho khulunywa ngako la ukuba ke kusetshenziswe noma kufudukiswa imali ngokungemthetho. Angibonge.
Okay, so the plea on the first alternative to counts 420 to 507, accused number 18, how do you plead? And accused number 21. And accused number 22. So now the second alternative.
Second alternative to count 420 to 507, schedules Q to T, accused number 18 only, money laundering, contraventions of section 6, Redwood sections 8 and section 1, the full citation of the act as per the previous count. State alleges the dates and the amounts involved is as per schedule Q to T.
Mr. Mzaba?
Yebo ke njengoba sishilo sathi lana ke kulesibili kuqondene no number 18 kuphela intoni ekukhalwa ngayo la kufudukiswa kwemali kusetshenziswa kwazo ngokungekho emthethweni njengoba kuchaziwe kuseyiyo indaba efanayo umehluko ukuthi nje uqondene no number 18 kuphela.
Accused number 18. So Mr. Moodley, just in respect of both the alternatives, I didn't give you the opportunity.
Yes, well, I can confirm that the plea in respect of both the alternatives accords with the instructions we have received.
We move now to page number 188 of the indictment, my lady. Counts number 508 to 515. These counts relate to accused number 13, 14, 15, 16 and 17. They are money laundering.
Just one moment,
Sorry.
let me get there.
Page 188. Money laundering charges, contravention of section 4, Redwood section 17A, 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act number 121 of 1998 as amended, and further read with section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act of 38 of 2001. The dates, the schedule that relates to these counts is Schedule U. The amounts are set out in Schedule U for these particular counts and the dates. My lady, there will be no need then to read the schedules into the record. The second alternative will relate only to accused number 13 and 14 of counts.
Second or the first alternative?
Sorry, the first alternative. We'll read first and second. If you could do that. First and second is only accused number 13 and 14. The first alternative to counts 508 to 515 is a contravention of section 5A and or section 5B with the relevant citations of the main count of money laundering. The second alternative refers to the same Schedule U, and the second alternative 508 to 508 and 515 for accused 13 and 14 only, money laundering charges, contraventions of section 6 as read out in the main, with the citation as read out in the main count. This second alternative also relates to the information of the dates and the amounts as per Schedule U for accused number 13 and 14.
Thank you.
And may I stop there before we move on to the next count?
Yes, thank you.
Yebo ke ihamba kanjalo indaba ye sikubani manje siku 508 siya laphana ke ku 515 indaba yethu kuseyiyo yona leyo yokufudukiswa kwemali zihanjiswa ke ngendlela engekho emthethweni ukusuka ngapha ziya ngapha. Imininingwane ke nemithetho yakhona nezigatshana zayo sifundele kahle umshushisi nokuthi ke ubani okukhulunywa ngaye la makade kutheni ngempela kwakwenze njani. Leli cala ke lana ke kukhona noguquko lapha sithi ke i first alternative kanti kukhona neyesibili uma uphumela ngale nakhona lapho ke kodwa noma kunjalo kusa setshenziswa wona umthetho lo. Umehluko ukuthi ke icala lona ngokwalo liqondene nomangalelwa ongu 13, 14, 15, 16 no 17, kodwa lapha ngaphesheya kuguquko lokuqala ila sikhuluma khona ngomangalelwa ongu number 13 kanye no 14 kuphela. Kuthi ke oguqukweni lwesibili laphana ke nakhona futhi sisakhuluma ngayo umangalelwa ongu number 13 no 14 kuphela kulesi sigaba ke soku ngaba uhwebo noma kufudukisa imali ngendlela thize kodwa ke engekho emthethweni bese ke kusho notice malini maba kade kwenze njani. Ngiyabonga.
So accused on counts 508 to 515 together with the two alternatives, accused number 13, how do you plead? That's Mr. Mkhize.
Not guilty, my lady.
Accused number 14, it's counts 508 to 515 together with the two alternatives.
Not guilty, my lady.
Accused number 15, just on counts 508 to 515. Accused number 16. And accused number 17. Mr. Ramata
My lady, he is the contract.
and Mr. Magigaba. Thank you.
My lady, we're on page number 191. Counts number 516 relates to accused number 15, 16, 17, 18, 21 and 22. Money laundering, contraventions of section 4, read with sections 1, section 17A, section 7A, section 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crimes Act 121 of 1998 as amended, and further read with section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act 38 of 2001. The dates in this particular count is as per schedule, column 2 of schedule U. The amounts also reflecting on schedule U. The charge in relation of section 4. May I just deal with the main count on 516 and deal with the two alternatives separately?
Count 516.
Yebo ke sesukuqala manje elingu 516 kanti abamangalelo sikhuluma ngabo lapha ke u15, 16, 17, 18 kanye no21 beno 22. Icala ke kuseyilo ke ukufudukiswa kwemali ngendlela engemthetho njengoba ke umshushisi wethu sesifundele umthetho nezigatshana zakhona ngendlela efanele sifinqa nje sijomba nokuthi ke zigidigidi ke zingaki okukhulunywa ngazo la njengoba ke abanikazi bodaba belwazi lena ke yona ihamba ke ize ibeke nezinguquko ezimbili phecelezi ke ama alternatives lawa kodwa umshushisi usazabuya aqhubekeke achaze kabanzi. Siyabonga.
Accused number 15, how do you plead on count 15?
Number 15 uyalivuma liphika icala.
And then accused number 16, accused number 17, accused number 18, accused number 21, and accused number 22. Do you want to deal with the alternative counts first?
May I do so? The alternative to first alternative to count 516 relates to accused number 18, 21, and 22 only. It's contravention of section 5, subsection A and or section 5, subsection B of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act 121 of 1998 as previously cited. The dates in columns 2 of the Schedule U and the amounts also stipulated in columns 2, read together with the relevant legislation relating to this particular count. The second alternative to 516 is also 18, 21, and 22, money laundering contraventions of section 6 of the relevant act as previously read out. The schedule relevant to the transactions taken place in this particular count also is Schedule U, which sets out the dates and the amount involved.
Thank you. This is the first alternative.
And the second alternative to 516.
First and second alternatives to counts 516 and the second alternative as well.
Thank you, my lady. Sibuyele ke kuloko kuthiwa uguquko ke okokuqala ecaleni leli lingu 516 sikhuluma ke ngomangalelo ngo 18 no 21 kanye no 22 kuseyilo icala lelo ke lokufudukisa izimali ngokungekho emthethweni njengoba umsheshisi sechazile no schedule U wakhona imininingwane ke ibhaliwe phansi. Uma kungenjalo ngasuke siye ke kuguquko lo lalesibili nakhona kulolu lwesibili uguquko phecelezi i-second alternative isakhuluma ngomangalelwa we-18 no-21 kanye no-22 icala kuseyiko njalo belu ukusebenzisa indlela yokuhweba ngezimali noma ukuzifudukisa ngendlela engekho emthethweni kanti ke umshushisi wethu ufundileke nokuthi imali thini kwakwenze njani kodwa nje into esibhekene nayo nyakaziswa kufudukiswa kwemali isuswa ngapha isiwa ngale ngokungemthetho. Angibonge.
Accused number 18, how do you plead to the first and second alternative to count 516? And accused number 21, how do you plead? And accused number 22. Thank you. So, Mr. Maki Gaba, in respect of count 516 for accused 15 to 17, do you confirm the plea?
I confirm the plea, my lady.
And Mr. Moodley, in respect of the...
Yes, my lady, I confirm the plea in terms of count 516 and the first alternative and the second.
Thank you.
Page number 194, my lady. Counts number 517 517 to 805. This relates to accused number 15, 16, and 17. The charge is one of money laundering, contravention of section 4, Redwood section 1, 7A and 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act 121 of 1998 as amended, and further read with section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act number 38 of 2001. The charge reads in conjunction with Schedule U, and which sets out the dates and the amounts involved for this particular section, together with the legislation relating to section 4. Schedule U, for completeness, refers to all the transfers from Ompile to the various beneficiaries set out in column 3 and the amounts in column 4. That would conclude that as well.
So that counts 517 to 805.
Thank you, my lady. Sisuka ke manje la eshokhona ndlovukazi yenkantolo icala ke elingu 517 siya ku 805 ekanti abamangalelwa ke sikhuluma ngabo lapha ke seku 15, 16 kanye no 17 icala ke sikhuluma ngalo kuseyikona njalo vele ukufudukiswa kwemali ngendlela ephambanayo nomthetho uchazile ke umshushisi nabo schedule U lezo zinto zakhona nokuthi ke ngabe malini na esikhuluma ngayo la izigidi ezingaki leli cala ke 15 no 16 lwe no 17 asebebhekene nalo sabonga.
Accused number 16 on counts 517 to 805 being money laundering as set out in the indictment together with the schedules in the indictment. How do you plead? And accused number 16 and accused number 17. Mr. Magigaba.
Confirm the plea and put it in transaction.
Thank you.
We're on page number 209, my lady. The charges start with money laundering, Uzuzunigela trading, counts number 806 to 807, accused number 13 and 14. The state applies to amend the act in relation to which we refer to. On the second last line of the citation of the act, it reads 1988, it should be 1998.
Okay. That's granted.
Squad pleases. Contraventions of section 4, read with section 1, 7A and 8.
So do not accounts 806 right through relate to accused number 13 and 14.
Yes, right through to
2792.
we just want to stop at 2431 for now. If we can just go up to 2431.
Okay.
The state will address the court on the next set of charges.
Okay. So perhaps we should say that just for
Yes.
the record as well. So it's counts 806 to 2722 or
2731.
31.
2431.
Okay. And that's accused 13 and 14.
Yes, 2431. My lady, in relation to the to these particular counts, as we've indicated, in the citation of the act, there just appears to be a typographical error where the act relates to 1988, but it should be 1998.
So is that under each one?
It's under each one, yes, my lady.
Okay.
if
So
it may be
that
so
can
amended.
be amended. Okay.
Then just to complete it, up to that 2431, the schedules referred to by the state in these counts will be Schedule V, Schedule W, Schedule X, Schedule Y, Schedule Z, Schedule AA, Schedule BB, Schedule CC, Schedule DD, and Schedule EE. That should take us up to count number 2431.
Okay.
Page number, the end of that schedule. 294. That should take you up to page 294, the end of the last schedule.
Okay.
The end of Schedule EE is 293. Sorry, 294.
Okay, are you finished reading your charges?
Yes.
Okay. So Mr. Nzuza, from counts 806 to count 2431, in respect of accused 13 and 14, it's,
Yes, I was just going to say, my lady, it's accused 13 and 14.
yes, it's In respect of accused 13 and 14, the charge of money laundering, and the details are set out in the indictment, and in particular the schedules V, W, X, Y, Z, A, B, B, C, C, D, D, and E.
Yebo-ke kubeka kanjalo indlovukazi enkantolo njengoba nomshushisi ekade seshilo ukuthi-ke sisuka laphana-ke ku-806 sihamba-ke sikhuluma ngomangalelo lo ongu-13 no-14 sigijima njalo size sofika-ke manje laphana-ke kuqala elingu-24 30 24 Malay?
Sorry?
2431.
2431.
2431. Lapho-ke namashedula akhona njengoba kushiwo ebaliwe kulapho la sikhuluma khona ngomangalelwa ongunamba 13 no-14. Imininingwane-ke yonke ekhona la siyafinqa nje sijombe ngoba kuseyinto icala elifanayo njengoba kade sishilo ukufudukiswa kwemali ezisuswa ngapha zisuka ngale yonke-ke leyo nto yenziwa ngoba kungemthetho ukuthi-ke ubani wayekhokhela bani isuka kubani imali iya kuphi ngasiphi isizathu yonke leyo nto-ke ikhona lapha phansi yileyo mniningwane esiyijongayo nesiyeqayo ngoba abanikazi bodaba bayalazi kanti-ke futhi icala ngalinye mase singena kulona ilapho-ke kuzoba sekungenwa kuthulwe-ke kulolo daba okukhulu ukuthi ubani esikhuluma ngaye umangalelwa 13 ne-14 ecaleni-ke lokufudukiswa kwezimali ngokomthetho. Siyabonga.
Accused number 13, Mr. Mkhize, these are charges from 806 to 2,431, well over 1,000 charges on relating to money laundering as set out in the indictment and the various schedules, and I have been in, as you and your counsel have confirmed, you understand all these charges. How do you plead?
Asikhulume nawe-ke number 13 ukuthi-ke wonke lamacala njengobisho indlovukazi yenkantolo ukuthi-ke athi mawabe inkulungwane noma-ke 1,000 esewonke uthini-ke uyaqinisa ukuthi uyayiqonda yonke le nto nokuthi-ke uyawavuma yini noma uyawaphika la macala? I confirm understanding Malay and I'm heading not guilty.
And accused number 14, represented by Mr. Mkhize.
14 uthini? I understand Malay and I'm pleading not guilty.
Thank you. Mr. Ramata.
My lady, the accused pleads in accordance with my instructions.
Thank you.
The next set of counts, my lady, there just needs to be a little bit of engagement with the court here. The state applies that the, once again, where the Act 121 of 1990...
Yes, let me just get to the
Sorry,
page.
294.
Yes. The Act to be amended.
To 1998.
Yes, I've done that.
Right. My lady, with regards to these counts, 2432 to 2791, the state withdraws the following counts: 2432 to 2585. That is a total of 153 counts.
So that's from 2432 to 2585.
Correct. And we will now proceed with, that leaves us with count number 2586.
Okay, so just give me a moment.
Got these.
So now you start with 2, 4,
Now we're going to start with 2586.
on page. Oh, it's not separate, it's all just
No,
part
it's all
of
part
this.
of the schedule FF. Refers to schedule FF.
So how is this broken down then? Because in your indictment, you do not say 2432 relates to something specific, 2433 something specific. How is it to be understood? Or is that relating to the way, I'm just trying to see, is it relating to the way your columns are numbered? Okay. The transactions in Schedule FF.
Yes.
So then,
And they relate, the reasons for the withdrawal on these counts relates to transactions that took place before the
period in question.
period in question. Therefore, these counts are being
Okay,
removed.
so from counts 2585 starts on page, in terms of the schedule,
2586 starts on
page
page
314.
314. That is correct, my lady, 314. And goes up to 2791. Count number 2791.
Have you read out your,
I have not yet. 2791 ends on page 335.
sorry, can I have silence in my courtroom, please?
Asithule ukuswebeza bakwethu abamukelekile enkantolo ukuswebeza.
So it's from count 2586.
Correct, my lady.
Do you want to read that out? now?
Yes. From counts 2586 to counts 2791 relates to accused number 13 to 14, contraventions of section 4 read with section 1, 7A and 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act 121 of 1998 as amended, further read with section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act 38 of 2001 as amended. The charge relates to a Schedule FF which sets out the columns. In column 4, the dates of the offences, and it indicates the transactions with accused number 13 and 14 and various entities listed in Schedule FF, or the entity listed in Schedule FF. The amounts as per column 3.
Are you done?
Yes, let's just deal with this.
So, Mr. Nzaba, this relates to counts so firstly, counts 2432 to 2586 has been withdrawn.
Good to the counts again, my lady.
2432 to 2586
Yes.
have been withdrawn. 2585, sorry.
Sithola ukuthi kokuqala amacala lawa asuka ke kule nombolo ke engamashumi amabili anesine kuhamba ke lapho ke kuze kuyofika ku 2585
Yes.
wonke ke lawo macala ayahoxiswa ke bonke abamangalelwa akade bethweswe wona lawo macala njengamanje ayahoxiswa. Indlovukazi yenkantolo kuyibuzile ukuthi ahoxiswa makade kutheni wasephendula komshushisi ngokuthi
Okay, would you just interpret up to there because I need to give you something else to interpret. So the reason for the withdrawal according to the state is that the transactions related in the counts withdrawn relate to a period prior to the period in which the accused have been charged.
yebo bekanjalo indlovukazi yenkantolo ukuthi amacala lawa ahoxiswa nje yingoba enzeka wona ngesikhathi esingaphambili kunalesi thina esikhuluma ngaso lapha enkantolweni.
So the counts then for money laundering relates to counts 2586 to 2791 as set out in Schedule FF and as described in the indictment.
Lawo macala ke wonke njengoba indlovukazi yenkantolo ibeka njengoba kade evela lapha ke ohlwini lamacala abamangalela abathweswe wona.
So that's accused 13 and 14.
Kanti lapho abamangalelwa esikhuluma ngabo u13 no14.
Thank you. Are you done? Accused number 13, how do you plead to counts 2586 to 2791?
Sizwe ke kuwena ke mangalelwa ngo13 ukuthi kusukela ke manje kulela cala lika 2586 kuze kube ku2791 uya avuma lamacala noma uyaphila na. Not guilty.
And accused number 14, represented by accused 13.
Not guilty, my lady.
Thank you, Mr. Ramata.
My lady, the plea according to my instructions.
Thank you.
Sorry, my lady, may I just make an inquiry? Would the withdrawal of these charges not have an impact on the amounts in counts 1 and 2? That may require an amendment to...
Well, that we will have to get to that. Let's just deal with the last count and then, is there still one count left on this charge? Indictment. There's a lot of things to be tied up still.
Counts number 2792 relates to accused number 13 and 14. Contraventions of section 4 read
So
with...
just tell me
Sorry.
what page.
Oh, sorry, my lady, 336.
Okay,
The contraventions of section 4 read with section 1, section 7A and 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act number 121. Once again, as I indicated earlier, this should read 1998. Further read with section 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act 38 of 2001 as amended. This particular count is not relating to any schedule. It reads that on the 25th of May 2018, at near Durban in the district of Durban, the accused did unlawfully, while they knew or to have known that the property 200,000 rand received from eThekwini municipality in respect of the DSW tender forms part of proceeds of unlawful activities as set out by the legislation and is quoted in the indictment, to wit, accused number 13 and 14 allowing for the said amount, 200,000 rand, to be transferred into the accounts of an entity, Zandile Pty Ltd. The said entity was used by accused number 6 to administer payments to CBCs and or councillors. That's the last count against accused number 13 and 14.
Mr.
Yebo ke bese siya ke manje kuqala elengu 2792 lona ke eliqondene nabo abamangalelwa laba babili number 13 no 14 nakhona lapho ke kusakhulunywa ngabo ukunyakaziswa kwezimali kumasipala waseThekwini ngendlela engekho emthethweni njengoba ke kubalula lapha kulesi sigaba ukuthi imali ke leyana ke eyaba ngo-200,000 eyatholakala ke lapha isikhokhwa okanye isetshenziswa ngendlela ke yomgunyathi noma wenkohlakalo lokho bekuqondene naye umangalelwa njengoba sesishilo number 13 na number 14. Sabonga.
Accused number 13, how do you plead?
Not guilty, my lady.
And accused number 14,
Not guilty, my lady.
Mr. Ramata.
The plea for my instructions.
Thank you. So your last count.
The last count, page number 337, count number 2793 for accused number 7, 8 and 10 reads as follows: money laundering, contravention of section 4, Redwood sections 1, sections 7A and 8 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act 121 of 1998 as amended, and further Redwood sections 1 of the Financial Intelligence Center Act 38 of 2001. The date referred to is December 2017 to October 2018 at near Durban, in the district of Durban, where the state alleges that with the amount of 80,000 rand received from accused 10 during the period of the DSW tender, which forms part of proceeds of unlawful activities to wit fraud and corruption. Once again, the section from the legislation is embodied in the charge, and the state will not read that into the record. To wit, the accused 10, who is in control of accused 12, is a service provider to eThekwini municipality, gave cash to accused number 7 and 8 for onward payment to various councillors. My lady, the first and second alternative is relevant to accused number 7 and 8 only, and not accused 10.
Okay.
So I will proceed with it.
Yes.
And the first alternative to 2793 is accused 7 and 8 only, money laundering, contraventions of section 5 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act 121 of 1998, as previously stated in the main count. The facts upon which this count is based is as per the main count, relates to an amount of 80,000 rand, payments done by accused 10 to accused number 7 and 8, as set out in subparagraph A and subparagraph B. The second alternative to 2793 is accused number 7 and 8 only, money laundering, contraventions of section 6 of the Prevention of Organized Crime Act 121 of 1998, full citation read out in the main count. The facts and their verments are as per the first alternative. So this, and as the my learned friends have indicated, the accused are aware of the counts. I dispense of reading out the entire verments into the record.
Thank you. Mr. Mkabe, this is count 2793 relating to accused 7, 8 and 10, and the first and second alternatives only apply to accused 7 and 8. The count is money laundering.
Thank you, my lady. Yebo ke siku imphela ndaba ke manje iyabandla eliphakathi batho ngapheli kuyahlola sesikwelo kugcina ke manje lana ke kuthiwa kufaka ummangalelwa ongu 7, 8 na 10 laphana ke ku 2793 indaba enkulu ke esisayizukazuka mawuthanda ungathi inzukazi ke iyona le ndaba yokufudukiswa ke kwemali ngokungemthetho siyezwa ukuthi icala lenzeka khona lapha kusifundantolo sethu eThekwini ngoDisemba ka-2017 kuya ku-October ka-2018. Kanti ke sithiwe isamba ke semali u-80,000 esikhuluma ngawo la macala nje befaka ummangalelwa wesikhombisa, isishiyagalombili noweshumi ekwenziweni ke kwawo. Imininingwane yonke ke umshushisi useyibekile. Kanti kukhona ke lokho esithi ke uguquko singathi ke phecelezi first alternative, kube khona nanesibili esiqaphelayo ukuthi ke kuguquko lo lesibili yena u2793 lo usengokamangalelwa ongu7 no8 kuphela, nakwesibili kunjalo lo weshumi akasekho, kukhona yena umangalelwa wesikhombisa nowesishiyagalombili kuphela. Kodwa icala lona kuseyicala elifanayo lokufudukisa izimali ngendlela engekho emthethweni, nanokuthi ke izinsuku kusewuye isikhathi lesa sika December ka-2017 kuya kuyena u-October ka-2018. Ngala macala ke uma singakhuluma ngokwehlela ngezansi noma uqoko asebhekene no7 no8 kuphela. Yabonga.
Accused number 7, your plea to count 2793 together with the first and second alternative.
Not guilty, my lady.
Accused number 8,
Not guilty, my lady.
that's the count as well as the alternatives. And accused number 9,
Number 9. Number 10.
sorry, just let me double check. Yeah, sorry, accused number 10.
Yeah, number 10.
Where's accused number 10?
Who got the number 10?
So Mr. Naidu, that will be for accused 7 and 8. And Mr. Jorgensen.
The plea is in accordance with my instructions.
Now, the point raised is that the withdrawal of some of these charges is going to affect the amounts on the indictment.
My lady, we have checked those, referred to the submissions made by my learned friend, and we can say categorically it does not. His concerns, I think, related to the racketeering charges. The racketeering charges in our accounts refers to the 111 million, some odd, paid to Uzunigela, that's 13 to 14, and the dissipation of those funds. These withdrawals relates to monies before the municipality had paid any funds into that account.
Okay.
So it does not.
Mr. Naidu, do you wish to say anything further?
No, we'll deal with it.
As the trial proceeds, so there's no need to. Now we have reached the end of the indictment being read,
Yes,
but
my
we
lady.
still need to confirm that all the accused understand the minimum sentence applicable, and that clearly can be dealt with when the trial commences, instead of having to reconvene tomorrow just to confirm that aspect. I think you have a good few months to explain to your clients the minimum sentence provisions.
Yes, madam. It could be done in 10 minutes if it's still done, but I mean,
I don't want you to rush it. There are quite a few, I think. If you want to stand down and confirm
Malele.
that, we could do that for the record.
my lady, I can do it in 10 minutes.
That, I don't know, the rest of you? Are you happy to do it in 10 minutes? Yes. Okay, just call me when you're ready.
Rather than us coming back and forth. No, she said. Thank you, my lady. Might I, my lady, draw your attention to the index and indicate which counts affect accused number 3. It's counts 5 to counts number 5 to counts 112, which are reflected at pages 75 to 80 of the papers. The fraud allegations.
Yeah.
And the allegations which appeared page 94 to 96, it's count 121 to 126. And over the page, my lady, it's count 129, which is corruption and conspiracy to corruption charges, at pages 102 to 103, which relate to all the accused. Those are the charges which implicate accused number 3, Mr. Mzuza, and in relation to all those counts, well, I have explained the implications of the minimum sentence, which are applicable to him insofar as those counts are concerned, and he understands.
Thank you. So, Ms. Collins, you've explained to your accused all the minimum sentences that may be applicable.
My lady, that was previously canvassed in detail, and accused father showed me now he recalls.
Thank you. And then Ms. Ntuli.
As it pleases the court, yes, my lady, I confirm that I've explained to my client the minimum sentence that it will be applicable in the charges that she has been charged.
Okay, and then Mr. Jorgensen, you have explained. You've
I have, and I've
re-explained.
refreshed their memory today.
And Ms. Jaramata,
Lady, I think I'm having explained that.
Mr. Magigaba,
My lady, I've explained to the plans.
and Mr. Mudlik.
My lady, I can confirm that I've explained to all 3 accused that I represent about minimum sentence.
So I'm not going to ask each accused to confirm, but if there's any accused present of the 22 accused who do not understand the minimum sentences, please just stand up and inform the court. Otherwise, I take it that you all fully understand the implications of the minimum sentence.
Indlovukazi enkantolo ibe kuthi ke naba abameli benu bethi abanichazelile ngokuthi kusho ukuthini ukukhuluma ngento okuthiwa i-minimum sentence uma ke kukhulunywa ngezigwebo esezinqunyiwe noma ezimisiwe ukuthi umuntu uma engalahla leli cala angathola lesi sigwebo bonke kabameli bathi bakuchazile lokho. Yithi ke Ndlovukazi enkantolo ayizukwenza ke kuba ibuze nina abamangalelwa ukuba ngamunye niqinisekise ukuthi lokho okushiwo ngabameli kuyikona kona. Ithatha ngokuthi njengoba sebeshila abameli kunjalo. Kodwa mangenzeka kuba khona umangalelo khona phakathi kwethu ongayiqondi kahle lento ka minimum sentence. Isho ukuthi indaba esigwebo sesivele sesimisiwe okanye sinqunyiwe. Asukume manje simbona ukuze Indlovukazi enkantolo kube uyena emchazela kahle.
Okay.
Sikhola
Any
ukuthi sonke
accused?
sibone kahle sizwe kahle.
Okay.
No one, my lady.
Now, we had agreed on dates and I have got it somewhere in chambers. My secretary is not there now to give it to me.
I might, may I read out these dates and it may be confirmed by my learned friends. The first session is the 6th of March 2023 to the 24th of March 2023. Then the second session, 17th of July 2023 to 18 August 2023.
Sorry, can you please repeat for me? I was just,
Sorry, from the beginning.
yes, from the beginning.
6th of March 2023 to the 24th of March 2023. Then the second session, 17th of July 2023 to the 18th of August 2023. The third session, 2nd October 2023 to 17 October 2023. And then the fourth session, 6th of November 2023 to the 1st of December 2023.
Okay, so effectively then, this matter is adjourned to the 6th of March next year to commence for trial.
As God pleases, yes.
And
that
I
is true.
trust that everybody would have sorted out all their funding by then, and that this matter can actually start because dates have been confirmed, and I don't want one accused to come and have issues because it would be to the prejudice of all the other accused in this matter.
Ndlovekazi enkantolo ibeka-ke ukuthi sokuyacaca ngokusobala ukuthi leli cala-ke liyahlehla manje lihlehlela umhla ka-6 kuMarch ngonyaka ozayo. Kuthiwa-ke umuntu wonke-ke alungise kahle indlu yakhe, qoqe kahle, singathi masifuna ukuqala kuqula icala ngo-6 March thola ukuthi kukhona osakhala ngokuthi kukhona okungalunganga, kukhona angakuzwanga, ayilunga yonke into ukuze ngomhla ka-6 March sithi hophu kanye kanye uyaqala umsebenzi. Siyabonga.
Can I just make an inquiry? It's because I'm involved in those other matters that are going to take up time in next year's diary. These have gone in
Well, I've
already.
requested those dates. Do you need them changed?
No, we don't need them changed, but
Yes.
I think Mr. Jorgensen has the same problem as I do. And if Mr. House is coming back into this case, he also has this,
Well-
the same problem. Of particular concern are the dates in August and October.
So these dates were given to me after consultation and agreement between council and the
No.
state. So
The
what would
dates,
be the
the dates
problem?
are available.
Okay, so
But we're
just
going
keep
to
them
have it-
available.
Yes, because the problem is we're going to have a request from Judge Chetty, because we're definitely not going to be finished with the North Sea Jazz Festival case in October. So he's going to be wanting dates.
Well, you've given me these dates, Judge Chetty will wait in the queue for his dates.
The only, that is the inquiry, that these dates
These
are
dates-
more or less cast in stone for
Yeah.
this case. That's all.
Definitely, because it's not even enough to finish the case. And we need to start looking at the diary for the next year, and we probably will have to go at a faster rate in terms of dates and not just 2 or 3 sessions in a year.
No, we've just got to tell the other judges that you've taken digs on these dates and they can't be changed.
Well, no choice in that, is there? Court will rise. Thank you.
Ayikho kaMkantolo.
Where do we find dates for North Sea?
In the other sessions, Mr. Naidu, there are other sessions.
Tanisha said it was the 19th.
This is not chosen.